was pressing my gameplay button and it wasn't changing over. Salutations! It's me! I'm Jack Andy and we're playing Starfield. Yeah. So that kind of caught me off guard because hi. Yeah, we're playing Starfield. It came out. I bought the early access edition because I'm irresponsible with money. Why play this game for free in like 5 days? Like when I could play it now for 30 quid. Salutations Stratus, good to see you. Good to see you here for Starfield Friday with friends. There's still an F in there somewhere. Yeah, so here's the deal. I kind of I like this game, but I don't find the premise very interesting. However, I like Bethesda games, and so I'm gonna play it all day. I'm gonna play it today, maybe 6 hours today. I'm gonna play it all day tomorrow, big 12-hour stream. If by the end of that stream I'm not hooked, I'm gonna buy Baldur's Gate, because all through August I've just been playing games and thinking, man, I wish I just bought Baldur's Gate and I was playing Baldur's Gate right now. Like, several times on several different games during August, I just thought, man, I wish I was playing Baldur's Gate. So, this is the final straw. If Starfield can't grab my attention, we're going to play Baldur's Gate. Other than that, I mean, yeah, let's just go. I don't really have sort of anything, in mind, no challenge mode or anything. I have one thing that I'd quite like to do when I get to the shipbuilding part of this game, because I remember when they were demoing it or showing it off in trailers and stuff, it looked like the shipbuilding stuff was quite in depth. So I've got a ship in mind that I'd like to try and build, but God knows whether you can. So let's start a new game. I was going to jump on and play around with the character creator for a bit, but I checked someone's video and there's 8 minutes of gameplay you have to do before you get to the character creator. So I was like, fine, I'll wait till Friday. It's been reviewing all right though. I think it's on it was on 88 on Metacritic last time I checked, which is good. That's probably won't win Game of the Year, but it would be, it's fine. Ooh, Argos. I haven't been there in a long time. Oh, no, that's not true. I bought my sofa from Argos.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. Most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I'm just standing there, staring forward, T-posing. Completely... Oh, I can actually look around. I thought I was in a cutscene. Oh,
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
Standing there T-posing while they're talking to me.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty.
It's certainly pretty so far, considering we're in a cave.
Never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Oh, I thought that was a lightsaber. He's just firing a laser gun.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer ranks.
Surely though.
A job like this in the United Colonies?
There's gotta be laser swords in this.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder how. Oh, he's.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut.
Ow.
Come on, pick it up.
Ow.
Minimal at this point. Occasional
Stop mining me.
What do you think?
Is my health going down? No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
juice ain't worth the squeeze.
It must be like those surgical saws. You know, the ones that can cut through
Why don't you
casts
go over
but
to that
won't
big
cut through
thing
skin.
you got?
Yes, ma'am.
They'll cut through rock, but they won't hurt humans. It's very health and safety conscious. I like it. But quite passive aggressive to still carry on mining after I stood in front of them. But I suppose it's equally passive aggressive for me to just stand in front of them whilst they're trying to do their job.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. I got to work, boss.
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last day.
She was not impressed.
How are they suckering you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
It was the promise of being able to have a laser.
I'm busy.
No one on Earth would trust me with one.
Anyone else to bother?
Get ready, boys. Get back up here. Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Oh, okay. That's a very short shift. This job's easy. Like, I've had retail jobs that were more difficult than this. And as safe. Oh, it's like that thing on Total Recall. Hang on.
Get the readings.
Yeah.
Boss, I might be stuck. No, I'm okay. I'm free. I'm alright.
Not if you consider
I will find something that will hurt me.
I don't.
Eventually.
You don't?
I'm trying really hard to injure myself here, and everything's so safe.
That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're
This is
getting
like
close.
the space mining
Everything
equivalent
is
of like
just-
whipping each other with a towel in the locker
Seriously,
rooms.
there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Okay.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up?
I trust you, boss.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
It's alright, I'm just mining some beryllium. I assume you still want me to do my job on the way, right? Like I'm on the clock, yeah? This is a good opportunity to get some beryllium.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, lots of beryllium, boss. We are quids in. Oh, what's this? This isn't like beryllium. What have I got here? Boss, I think I need a bigger laser. Oh no, no, we're good. I got some Calamite. Is that real? Is that a made-up space element, or is that a real element? Doesn't sound real. Is that more? This is the whole game, I assume. It's just a space mining simulator. There's a lot to mine. Oh. Boss, gravity's wonky. Is that okay? Pick the strange object. Boss, I found a strange object. Finders keepers, right? Jam my hand into it. Boss has gone all interstellar.
Dusty, snap out of it.
I've gone behind the bookcase, so to speak.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alright, here's now where I get to make my boy. Or my girl. I haven't decided. What's... Oh wait, hang on. Are these like presets? Okay, these are presets. Let's find a nice preset. Oh, well, then it'd start me on 1. Like his jawline. That's not bad. I've worked with this guy. The idea that I'm just an elderly woman, just like, oh yes, it's just my first job working in the beryllium mines. You know how it is, sonny. Trying to just earn a little bit of pocket money for buy presents for my grandson. Oh, went very cyberpunk all of a sudden. I'm upset if this is the closest thing to a pompadour in this game, because, well, for obvious reasons. That's not bad. Oh. Okay, well, if they don't have a pompadour, I know what hairstyle I'm getting. Hello, Snake Plissken. Grandma got bored of retirement. Yeah. My dad was the same way, but he went to work for the post office instead of the. But you know, if it was a choice between laser mines and post office, I'd probably choose the laser mines as well. Okay, this is the. I like this face. Let's go. How do I? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I want to go kind of like here. This is the kind of range. And we've got a choice between am I not in first person the whole game? I mean, there must be a third person mode. Let's go for... Generally what I do is I go for the second palest option. That's normally whereabouts my face is. We'll go for third pay. Why not? We're in space. They got suns in space. Alright, so hair's the important thing. Let's see what options we got. Yeah, I'm not going with that if that's the only pompadour option. I'm gonna go for the big mullet if that's the only option. Dang, no pompadour. I like this hairstyle though. I'm not crazy. Where's my anime red? What was it? Is it deeper in? Oh, okay. I don't really have a... I guess that's as red as it goes. Okay, it's good enough. Now what facial hair options have we got? Again, if... I don't know what it is. Chin strap beards just aren't... Yeah, see, I don't... My problem with a lot of chin strap beards in video games is they're detached. You see that little bit of a gap between the hair and the beard? Ruins it for me. Oh, they don't have a handlebar mustache? Oh, come on. What is this game playing at? It's already not endearing me to it. Wait, what hair colour did I have? 8. There we go. That's not the same colour. Okay, apparently that's the same shade of red, but I don't believe it. Man, they don't have a handlebar mustache. The facial hair isn't even the right colour. What is this game? Okay, that one's connected, and it's stubbly enough that... I mean, I guess I could go for that. No, that's a bit too... It's kind of mutton choppy. Eyes. Yes. I guess just one, that's fine. Eye colour. Lovely grey. Eyebrows. So the eyebrows are closer to the hair colour. Why is the facial hair so different? I guess those are... Yeah, put some sunglasses on that. We got our space cowboy. All right. So I can choose a background. I know from one of the trailers that one of these, I think the hero. No wait, which background is it? Space. We're gonna have no background. No, that's boring. One of these was. I thought there was a hero background that meant that the guy from Oblivion showed up, but I don't see a hero. I quite like Space Scoundrel as an option though, because I was going to go for like pistol. There's a lot of traits. There we go, hero worship. That's the trait. Okay, so I guess. Background just affects your starting skills, and then I can just choose whichever starting skills I want after that. But I'm gonna just... I guess I should... Yeah, let's see what they are. In space, greatest quantity of oxygen and increased lung capacity gained by regular fitness. Nah, that doesn't sound right. Centuries of conflict have proved that when it comes to threat elimination, a few things stack up to a reliable power of high-speed projectiles. Does that mean I can just throw stuff really hard? Access to brand new worlds mean access to brand new ingredients. There's almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Ooh, I like the idea of being a space chef. I think there was a manga based on that at some point. I never read it though. Once considered a sport of kings. Boxing still practices regularly. Okay, so that's punching. Hacking, fitness, yeah, I mean, this is pilot. Ooh, jetpacks. Gastronomy, dueling, and scavenging. So there is actually a chef background. When it be a lost art, close range attacks, so that's like melee weapons and swords and stuff. Healing, stealth and theft and hacking. Yeah. No, I think I'm just gonna go for. We've got quite a lot of goes to go through. I'm just gonna go for Space Scoundrel. Who doesn't like a good scoundrel? Pistol certification, piloting. Number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. Yeah, Captain Jack Dandy, after all. No, sorry. Captain Zach Dandy. That's my space version. And persuasion. I got the gift of the gab. Let's go with Space Scoundrel. And my traits. Wait, did I lock that in? Yeah. There you go. And my traits. You volunteer for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA as a result. You start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. No, I want to eat. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. What kind of scoundrel would I be with it? Yeah, I'm a bounty hunter. I work on the mean streets. I take the jobs that no one else can do. I need to make money wherever I can. You know, so that I can furnish my lovely home and pay my mortgage. Yeah. Deeply connected with the feelings of others, performing actions your companions likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. That just sounds like a suck-up. You're a people person, exerting yourself using less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Can't be combined with introvert. Oh, I can't be an extra introvert. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from submission to the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. I don't know that I want to be... Do I want that guy? I mean, let's see what the other options are. You need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. I do get a robot. So can I just be like an introvert and... just have my robe. I mean, maybe there'll be a human I like, and I'll want to take them with me. Your parents are alive and well. No. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by the factions is greatly increased. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to special chests full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. I don't know who any of these people are. Can I be the annoying fan? Yeah, exactly, Struts. I've already got you. I don't need another one. I joke. I don't know that you'd want... From what little I've seen of the annoying fan from the trailers, I don't know that you'd want to be that guy. You grew up as a member of the Sanctum Universum. You gain access to... But the thing is, it's like, you grew up as part of the Enlightened and the Sanctum Universum. It's like, I don't know what these people are. Like, what if I choose, I raised Enlightened, and it turns out they're space Nazis? I don't want to be a space Nazi. I don't want to be a regular Nazi. I don't want a space Nazi. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Oh. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Wait, hang on. What's worshipping a snake got to do with jumping regularly? Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen increase when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Can't be kind of combined with terra firma. I quite like that one. I feel like that's... Did they make him worse than he was in Oblivion? Well, he gives me things. I mean, I guess it's kind of good. To be honest, I haven't... The only other trait that I found that I actually like is spaced. Let me see what the other traits are. Maybe we'll go for hero worship. Occasionally you have a crew trained in a certain ship system. That system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. I don't know how... It could... There's no way of knowing. Like, I suppose that's part of the fun, but, like, money could be incredibly scarce, or it could be like Skyrim, where after 10 hours I'm a billionaire. Never acclimatized to space... Okay, so this is the opposite of space. United Colonies native. You gain access to special United Colonies dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given the factions. However, crime bounty by the factions is greatly increased. Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Ooh, I quite like Wanted. I'm going to take Wanted. That sounds fun. I think I'm going to take Spaced. Bodies become a climb... Or do I want, like... Health and oxygen increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Maybe I should just go for background stuff. So maybe like I grew up on the mean streets of Neon. Yeah, we'll go for Neon Street Rat. Oh, even that puts X's next to the ones you can't get anymore. That's quite cool. I guess we could take hero worshipped. I don't know why they would worship me if I wanted, but I guess maybe I'm wanted by someone evil. Yeah, let's get hero worship. Let's get the annoying guy from Oblivion. I think I'm gonna have to move over to the left anyway, because I think like my health and ammo are on the right hand side. Let's pop myself in this corner for the time being. Right, finish. Pronouns fine. Let's name my character. I kind of wish they had like a first name surname thing. Because I quite like that in Final Fantasy XIV, where some characters will call you Jack and some characters will call you Dandy, and you know they'll call you different things, or some people will call you by your full name. It's nice, you know. It's like your people who are closer to you call you by your first name, and the people who don't know you as well call you by your full name. It's more immersive. Whereas now I'm just Zach Dandy to everyone. But yeah, confirm.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker.
Yeah.
Well, you got the
Did you
sample.
not? Did you
Try
not
it
tell
this
that
way,
from when I
and we all
lasered you
get
in the
paid.
face?
You remember anything that happened?
What is that thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
Everything's blank after I went into that tunnel.
Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier.
I don't
and we
trust
got
you,
what we were looking
Supervisor
for.
Lin.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
He's gonna run away and... What can I steal? I'm gonna take your pen! I've taken your pen.
You don't look good.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know
Space
better.
undersuit. Oh, God.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth
Cred
exists.
stick. Ooh, money.
Still there.
Yeah.
Constellation.
Yeah, but
Don't mind me, guys. Just robbing my
does that anymore?
my
We've
co-workers.
already got complicated enough.
Not to them, apparently.
So can I? Oh, it's... All right. B crouches. Y jumps. Right stick to hit stuff. How do I switch to? Okay, that's my. Hang on. Oh, how do I switch camera angle? I'm sure I can play in third person. Why would they make me design my character? Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's me. That's my insides. Free healing. I had... No. Character? No. How do I equip shit? I'll stay at this range.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Ah! I finally found something that could hurt me. I don't understand.
good run.
I just lasered the canister with the warning sign on it, and then seconds later I was on fire. I don't get it. This game's not very realistic. I picked up some
alright?
armor. I'm just wondering how I put it on, or maybe I have to like. Maybe I can only change
Need
armor
some
in like.
coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
Where's the pen I stole? Oh, there we go. Argos extractor jumpsuit. Oh, it decreases my mass. I don't know what that means. But it looks cooler. guess I don't need to worry about this stuff for the time being. Oh, do I have to individually take each of the... Oh, let's take the jack. That'll be my calling card. Like if I take the jack card everywhere I go, I can leave it behind as a calling card. Oh no, I'm called Zach. That doesn't make any sense. Well, damn it. That doesn't work as a calling card anymore. Damn it, why did I call myself... The one time my name comes in hat... Well, not one time, but... You know what I mean. Well, maybe I'll find some space dandelions or something.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
No one seems to mind me stealing all this stuff, which is nice.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Space. Honestly, just... Oh, well, apart from the spaceship, looks a lot like England on a rainy day. My ship? Is that the ship I get to customize?
Barrett?
Been a long time. Okay. It's my robot!
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place.
Hello.
Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
These could be my robots.
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
I could, but I won't. I'm fine, nothing to talk about.
All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Ooh, that sounds cool. Hell yeah, free gun.
We've got this.
Here we go, it's pistol time. Robot, are you gonna do anything? Are you just like portable cover? Oh. I may have accidentally shot the oxygen. Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry. No one's keeping track of who I'm shooting, right? I'm beginning to understand the reason why I'm wanted now. Health is low. Okay, now I'm good. Ah! Barrett, I don't understand. I hit him with my gun and I caught on fire again. Why do I keep catching on fire? It's a maelstrom. Is it your gun? It's your spacesuit as well. It looks cooler than my spacesuit. Oh, Maelstrom's a rifle. Don't mind me, I'm just looting a few people. I don't know what a rip shank is. Space trucker cap? Oh, hell yeah, that's gonna go great with my mullet.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay. Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
And so did I. I mean, I probably shot more of our guys than Lynn did, but...
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Can I wear my hat yet? Oh, that's not... I mean, I'll wear it. Doesn't give me any protection whatsoever. It's fine if I change my spacesuit in the vacuum of space, right? That's cool. Yeah, let's... And then let's quick slot that there. That's good. We good?
Well, that was some fine work under pressure.
Yes.
You
Okay,
found
good.
The artifact, right?
No one...
That means you saw it. The visions.
No one noticed that I shot 2 of our miners.
You're part of this now.
Take me off this damn moon, sign me up.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
I had...
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take
I had my
on
fun with my
mess caused?
my laser miner thing.
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
I just got like glowing eyes. What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us.
Also, you were just saying,
You
get
get
me off
going.
this damn moon. It's like, yeah, but you know. Thanks, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, it's just a watch. I thought it was going to give me like an iPad or something. Thanks.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
Thanks,
Vasco
Agent
will
Brian.
keep
Nuke
you
the
on
site from
course.
orbit. It's the only way to be
Besides,
sure.
I'm making an exception since you
Yeah.
can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
I only killed a few miners. I need to make sure I finish off the rest of them. What exactly? Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Can I join the Crimson Fleet? The red's kind of my thing. Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you?
Nah,
Because if you didn't notice,
I've taken
we've all
space
been
meth
handling
before.
it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question, and Constellation can find the answer with your help. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Then you tell me what to do.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
That's right. That's how a leader operates. Oh, hey, Vasco. You're my friend.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Oh, hell yeah. Captain Zach Dandy. Woo! I got a ship. Do these restock, or have I just robbed myself? Nah, whatever. Can't heal myself if they're on the ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Captain Zach Dandy out looking for his alien Bulma. I mean, I'd be happy with just the robot. But, yes. I mean, if this is anything like Mass Effect, yes, I'm just looking for someone to sleep with.
Class A Starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
You don't have to
I
worry
will
about me.
attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Sandwich. I'm just picking stuff up at the moment. I don't know. I don't know exactly what of this stuff is actually useful and what's just taking up space. Ooh, ramen. Space ramen. Oh, well, I guess I've taken that coffee with me. Screw it, in for a penny, in for a pound. Come with me, bread. Gummy bugs, chicken. I don't need a pitcher of water. Research lab to discover new crafting recipes by completing research. Oh, can I craft new food? Yes. I can create old. What? It's called Old Earth cuisine. What am I making? I'm making sausages, bread, red meat, and cheese. Oh, am I just making a sandwich? Okay, well I have bread. Okay, that looks delicious. I have one bread. I picked up an entire loaf of bread. Apparently that only counts as one. So I need to find cheese. Okay. So there is actually, like... Yeah, I do need to just pick up shit, don't I? Look at all this stuff. Horticulture? Wait, what's this for? Oh, this is outpost development. Oh, I should see, like... Equipment. Helmet mods, spacesuit mods, pack mods. I can't do those. Can I mod my helmet? I mean, technically. Oh, I can customize my pistol. I mean, technically. Can't actually do anything yet. Alright, I need to pick up more junk. Is what I'm learning. I'm not picking up an... I thought I was being, like, conservative, but I do need to pick up more trash as I run around. Yeah, it could be a meatloaf. But I don't know if that's just like... I don't know. I guess we'll find out once I... Yes. We'll find out once I compile enough bread and meat. There we go. Now I'm looking like a space trucker. Look at my boy. Oh, hang on. Let's... Yeah. So first run in 4.4. Just grab everything in 101. I think you might be right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I just need to grab everything and then convert it to, convert it later. There's chisel. Old Earth baseball, cube, paper. I'm just robbing Barrett's stuff.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
I do like this, like, the analog looking, like, recorder. Like, this doesn't look like something from 300 years in the future. This looks like something you'd buy a kid in the 80s. That would go all yellow in the sun. Let's take a quick nap. Barrett's there going, what the hell is he doing? What the hell is taking so long? Why isn't he leaving? It's like, yeah, I'm tired. I'm stealing all of your stuff. There we go. Doesn't bode well that I missed the pilot seat 3 times.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Okay. Launching in T-minus 3, 2, 1. Oh. So I pressed the button early. Don't mind me. It's quite loud. I should have some ear muffs or something when we take off. For all into the Starfield. Hey, look, I'm in space! Oh, that is not... Okay, well...
We are in orbit. It might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
How do I do a barrel roll?
Through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Whee! Okay, so press D-pad to select a ship system. Allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the Dravgo. Oh, they're behind my head. Man, there's no good place for me to be in this one. Okay, I can power up my lasagna.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Hang on.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going almost 600. I don't know what 600 are, but I'm going almost there.
Power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Shields offline. Shields offline, and then just a piece of like a screw just zips through the front windscreen.
A Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Full power to lasers.
To disable their shields, laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
How do I phaser?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Is that why? Oh.
All you got?
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Come on. They're trying to get away. Shoot her in the back.
You've already lost.
They feel like I feel like they're on no health, and I can't finish them off.
This one's mine.
Oh, it's because they had to get rid of their shields again. Oh, that seems like a waste.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Bonk.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage.
Oh, yeah.
To fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Oh, hang on, I bonked into it. I don't know where it's gone. Oh. Which bit of it is the bit I can search? Ow. Okay, I guess this bit.
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Whee! Sorry, I wasn't playing with the corpses of your friends, I promise. Ah, okay. I'm locked on.
Let's end this.
Locking, log on. Your ship's holding took a little low. Oh, power to the shields. What do I... Okay, shields back up.
Easy, buddy.
Easy. Dead. Alright, I will deal with the other one in a second. I'm going to loot this guy. Oh, here we go. Here's his stuff.
You're done.
Oh, I can't loot it. Like flying by.
How'd that old junk of yours make it this far, huh?
Hang on. There we go.
Grab drives out.
Ballistics to max.
The fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated.
Hey, salutations,
At
Lumina.
this rate, the odds
It is
of
going
continual assault
swimmingly.
from their ships are high enough to
You know, insofar as I'm not dead and they are.
In short,
I mean, these are like the tutorial space pirates, but still.
Stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Cool, let's go and have a chat with them. I'm sure the leader... I'm sure a fellow captain... We can, as fellow captains, we can come to some sort of understanding. Maybe he'll be more amenable if I bring him the corpses of his friends. I know I would be. Alright, you can see the star map. Travel between the stars, zoom out to see the entire star system, zoom out again to see all the stars in the solar systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Never go to space without a hull. Yeah, it's it does make things easier. Also, good tip: never go to Hull. Just anyone who's been to Hull or lives in Hull will agree with me. Don't even if you guys, but it already has mods. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if. Oh. What did you want me to do here? Just look at it. Oh no, there we go. That's what I needed to do. Crete Research Lab. Let's go. Nope. Hang on. Set course. Oh. There we go. Yeah, no, it absolutely does not surprise me this game has mods already. I already assume people are flying around in a ship that looks like CJ from GTA San Andreas.
In orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Do I need gravity? It's probably important, right? I mean, I'm strapped in. Okay, so I go to star map. Planet view of the star map gives you information on the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources. How to discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet. And then land. Okay, cool. I wonder if I go outside without my helmet on. Do you reckon it gives me a warning?
Follow you from here on out, Captain.
Or will it auto-equip my helmet? Or will it just let me die? Okay. First things first, Vasco. We need to buy a quieter ship. We need to buy a ship with some mufflers. This ship is too loud. It's gonna hurt my sensitive space ears. I don't know how ships work in this, but sure. If I get another ship, it should be called Illumina. This is the Frontier, I think. I guess this place has oxygen, because I don't have my helmet on and I'm not dying.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Let's trade gear.
Do you require assistance with your items?
What have you got? You just got... I guess he's just got ammo. Give me your gun. Give me your ammo. Does that mean you can't shoot now?
I have
why is the
often
Crimson
asked
Fleet after
Barrett
Barrett?
that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Huh.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
I'll be member X. Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
I don't trust him. Sure, he gave me an entire ship and a robot. Actually, I don't have... I guess I don't have a good reason not to trust him. Hey, look at all these places I can go, though. How's the gravity? Woo! Let's go! Gravity jump! There's no fall damage in space, yeah? I need like a sled. Oh no, I need a jetpack. That is a thing in this, because there was a skill 4 jetpacks that I passed up. Ooh, are these rocks important? Okay. Hello. That's some dust room. So much space, need to see it all. Space! Space! Wanna go to space, need to go to space. Right. Oh, I don't need to actually look at the plan. Fiber though, I can craft a new hat. Oh, these rocks are important. Never see them shoot the rocks, test their importance. I don't understand how else would you recommend I test rocks or anything's importance. It's what I did with the lady who was my supervisor on the mine. I tried shooting her with my laser. She didn't die. Ergo, she was important. Yeah, see, if it doesn't break, it's important. That's how you know. How far away can I be? Okay, I don't need to be near the iron. I can mine iron from. Lead. More to disable essential NPCs. I don't think I should break my game. It means it's technically like day -5. The game's not technically even out properly yet. I don't think I should be ruining my save file by getting like main quest important characters killed immediately. But by me, let's be honest here. I am a danger to myself and others. I've already set myself on fire multiple times. And I wasn't even trying some of the times. Sometimes I just caught fire. I'll tell you what mod I would take, though, is more hair and beard options. But I got annoyed because I downloaded some hair and beard options in Fallout 4 as a mod. And then it disabled all my achievements. And I was like, it's just hair. I can't game the system with better hair. It's worth it though. Absolutely worth it for the better hair. Gimme. Now we have something to melt and pour in a xenomorph in a Taxamax security prison. Is that a reference to Alien 3? Jump into a fire to see if it would burn? No, I shot a canister with a warning symbol on it with my laser gun, with my mining tool, and it exploded. So, I'm not so stupid I'm going to jump into fire. I am stupid enough to do that, though. The other time I punched a pirate, and then I was on fire. That time I don't know what happened. There didn't seem to be much in the way of fire before I punched the pirate, and then suddenly there was a lot of fire. I keep going over these things, and they look like they're going to do something, be a thing, and it's just decoration. Do I have any space binoculars? Well, here's a fire. Ow! Oh, I got burnt. Vasco, the fire burnt me.
While I am programmed for combat.
Okay, he doesn't care about my burns. No. Right, that one was slightly more. Okay, apparently I am stupid enough to just jump into fire. I lied. What's this stuff? Can I take bits of metal off of it for my ship? Hang on, there's a ladder there. Can I jump? If I jump, can I climb the ladder? It's kind of working. How do I? Oh, hang on. Let me zoom out a bit more. I don't think I can grab that ladder. I tried pressing a few buttons and none of them wanted to do it. Ooh, silver. Remotes to re-enable achievements. There weren't at the time. And I'm also playing on Xbox. So you can only use the mods that like Bethesda approve. So they probably wasn't on the Xbox version of Fallout. Probably was only on the PC version. Because Bethesda don't like people to have fun in their games, as it turns out. So you can have a silly hairstyle, but you can't achieve anything with it. You can only achieve things with our hairstyles that we've preordained. Pouring melted lead and then wrapped it in water. The only thing I remember about that film is at the end where she falls into the molten lead. Oh, and then she finds all the clones as well. All of the, like, failed Ripley's. Apparently I remember more. And the bit where they bring Bishop back online briefly. Apparently I remember quite a bit more of that film than I thought. What's cool is I just applied as a writer for Squanch Games. Oh, nice! I know Squanch Games. Oh, my burns got better. Excellent. Sorry, I got distracted slightly. I know Squanch Games. I'm sure they've made something I've played. What games do they make that I would know? I'm sure I've heard of them before. Break the game for please try and break the game. I mean, if I break the game in vanilla, that's fine. In my defense, I genuinely thought you could climb that ladder. You know, why put a ladder there if you can't climb it? They made High on Life. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Oh, well, good luck. Hope you get it. That would be, that'd be neat. You can mod in realistic modern weaponry with sounds, real actions, and loadouts. One of your characters show Uber Heathen. Yeah, I don't think that mod's gonna be on. I don't think that mod's gonna be on the Xbox version either. Oh, there was that great. A few weeks back, they had a. There was a fighting game tournament, and the way that they were doing it is they were using one of the hosts' PCs to spectate the game. So the two players were playing on their own like consoles, I think, and then they were then streaming the spect. Wait, do I? Where do I need to go? Oh. Well, I'm over here now. Well, I guess I'll finish exploring these random things that I've run over towards before I start heading towards the actual quest marker I was supposed to head towards. I didn't even realize there was a marker. Probably I got too distracted with the low grav. There's got to be some cool stuff over here, though, right? Yeah. So they were streaming a Street Fighter 6 tournament on one of the hosts' computers, and I guess he must have downloaded a nude mod for Chun-Li and forgot to turn it off. And it was a very awkward 10 seconds of Chun-Li fighting in the nudie, whilst the commentators very awkwardly went, hang on, this isn't right. I mean, it's on the level of the guy who played the Final Fantasy VII during the Italian Parliament. We've all been there. We've all gone to save an image whilst someone's looking over our shoulder, and then thought to ourselves, hang on a second, what was the last folder I saved an image in, and what folder is going to appear when I right click and save as? And you just sort of go, I like these instructions. And you sort of go, could you look away for 2 seconds while I just save this picture? Oh, hey! This isn't abandoned! Vasco, this place isn't abandoned at all! This place is abandoned!
Exterior damaged.
Oh, hang on, I'm out of ammo.
Exterior damage. That hurts.
Why did that explosion not do anything? Why is it that I can only make explosions hurt me? Right, Vasco, I love you, but you are. I mean, actually, you're providing quite a good bullet shield.
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Thank you, Vasco. We had milk. I suppose, yeah, you gotta worry about, like...
has dropped out of our view.
You gotta worry about, like, bone density in space. Can I, like, break guns down? I don't need this many Grendels. Or, I don't need 4 rescue axes. Can I, like, break shit down? Exactly. Hey, salutations, Amy. Verdict? Too soon to tell. It's alright, it plays fine. We're only an hour and a half in. I'm just, I got a ship, I got a robot, And I got a baseball cap, so it's okay. So far, good. I have the ability to make sandwiches, but not the ingredients. Yes, always check your mod list before streaming, and also delete your cookies before streaming. Yes, and also turn off that thing whenever you're streaming with Google Chrome up. Delete the thing that when you start typing things in, it starts showing you like the last few things you searched for. Just to be on the safe side. You might not even have been looking for anything like that weird. Oh yeah, I got pajamas earlier. Oh, they increased my airborne. Oh, that'd be great. Just some guy sees me running around in pajamas doing my gravity jumps. No, I think I'll keep the extractor jumpsuit on. I like that one. What's this? I thought I picked up a new spacesuit, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, so can I like break? I got like 3 rifles. I don't need 3 rifles. I guess I can drop them if I... There must be somewhere I can break this stuff down. I got no ammo for my pistol though. This is awful. Bye, Vasco.
There you are. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. Enemy damage.
I got some pistol ammo. I also picked up something called space duds. I don't know if that's food or if that's... Oh, look at my space. I'm gonna be a total space trucker. Look at this. Hell yeah. Sandwiches need fillings, or it's just bread. I do not have space bread. No, I have space bread. I have a loaf of space bread. Although apparently I need 3 loaves of space bread. Although it might be meatloaf. We're not entirely sure what I'm making. Do you know what? Do you know what I might do before I run into this? Vasco? Vasco? Is this you, Vasco? Okay. Vasco may have expired. I don't think that's permanent, but something to consider. First of all, I did get a skill point, so I received 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Yeah, there are a lot of skills, and you don't level up a lot from what I understand, so you kind of have to choose your favorite. Kill 20 enemies with a pistol. What does that do? Oh, I have to kill 20 enemies with a pistol before I can even rank it up. Oh. Okay, well, I won't do that then. What do we got? Succeed in 3 speech challenges. I've barely spoken to anyone. I can't get level 2. I can only get level 1 skills at the moment. Maybe I should just hold on to my skill points. Stealth? No. Weight training can significantly increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment? Nah. Increase maximum health? Nah. Where's the one? Where's one that makes me like cool if I take drugs? Unlock ship targeting functionality. Wait, what was I doing before then if I wasn't targeting things? You can attempt to hack advanced locks and tool attempts. You can now utilize boost packs. Oh, I could get the jetpack. Ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. I could just be like a really good pilot. I quite like the idea of just being a really cool pilot, but I also don't know how much space combat there is. More common and uncommon inorganic source resources from surface objects. Now that's boring. That's boring. That's boring. I'm just going to be a really cool pilot. Unlock ship targeting functionality. Let's do that. And then I might get a jetpack. been? I've been good. Don't worry. I know you've got a newborn. That takes priority. But no, I've been good. I've been throughout most of August. So this is the thing. I'm playing Starfield for a couple of days, seeing if it hooks me by tomorrow. Oh, I was going to do something else as well. Hang on. I'm doing distracted. I was going to quick save. Just enough to redo any of that shit. Alright, let's find someone to kill. Is there any chance I could talk you out of this, by the way? No, okay. I plan on playing this today and tomorrow, and if it hasn't sunk its claws into me by then and I'm, like, invested, then I'm just going to play Baldur's Gate. Because all through August, I've just been thinking, man, I wish I was playing Baldur's Gate. Not every game that I played, but most games that I played, I was like, man, I should have just bought Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's some sealant. Oh, there you are. Let me just murder these fools. Can I get 2 pistols? I feel like I'm not doing enough damage with one. Also, does eating... I don't know what eating food does. Aid. Does food count as aid? I guess it does. So what have I got? I got some square apples. I got a half-eaten sandwich. I guess I'll eat that. A steroid-based performance enhancer to temporarily boost leg strength. Ooh. 2 times jump height! Aw, guys. Guys. Yeah. Oh wait, that recovers very. I thought maybe it was like healing over time, and I realized no, I just have quite a lot of health. Okay, I'm gonna drink some milk. I'm gonna eat some gummy bugs, ramen. I'm just gonna eat all of my food. Wait, how did I lose health? Oh, my mass went down. Oh, I was looking at my mass, not my health. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Yes, I have a hat on because there's no pom, so I've gone for a mullet, and I'm going for the space trucker look. Oh, sorry, Vasco. So, Vasco, I promise I didn't know you were up here. I thought you were dead down there. Did you like reboot? What happened? Damn it, the only things I've set fire to so far are myself and my only companion. I'm so bad at this game. No, this is not the time for tech support. Haha. I'm very low on ammo. And will you have ammo? Thank you. To be honest, I don't quite know what being level 8 really affords these guys, because they're not very strong. I mean, they're not weak, but they're not very strong. Do I have grenades? No. I didn't think peace was ever an option. Oh, look! Helium. We can make our voices squeaky. Oh, that's... You're not my friend. unfortunate I'm wearing a hat and instead of anything that actually protects my head against bullets. Where did that lady go? Oh.
Not going down.
Why did she explode? What the hell? Why do people keep exploding?
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Oh, she had a legendary laser rifle. Considering she had a legendary laser rifle, I kind of feel sad that I beat her to death while she was crawling away from me and begging for her life. But hey, you know, that's how it is in space. Vasco, you are... I love you. Get out of my way.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Cool, I might give you this helium. Wait, it's helium though. Surely this should be making me lighter. This should be decreasing my mass. If I pick up enough helium, do I start floating?
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
It makes your gun stronger. Oh, he's level 14. Oh, how can I need to let's back up. Okay, sure, take more helium. Back up and assess the situation. Salutations, Parney, good to see you. Maybe an arrow and then he jokes somewhere, yeah. I used to be a space whatever until I took a laser Equinox to the space knee. I picked up a spacer communicator. Yeah, how does he? I guess the container has weight, but surely I should just like the more helium I put into the container, the less it should weigh. This game's silly. But look, I got a legendary assault rifle. That's quite cool. Let's slap that on. Did I get anything else that's actually going to help me here? Oh, I have a broken space helmet. I stole that from my ship. You know, I know it says it's space boats, trucker bar duds. I really do just like the extractor jumpsuit more. I'm just gonna wear what I like. How many more med packs have I got left? I've got 3 med packs left. Ooh. Lord to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg Burrow is still keel to get to the Nenabulaba. That is the secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Okay, that's another one.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nut jobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
I didn't get any of that. You know, cool. You know, consider precious resource down. Indeed it is. Like, we're not gonna be able to do CAT scans in the future because we spent all our helium on old men trying to
requires so much
reach Peru.
Detected at close range.
Running while encumbered. Wait, am I encumbered? Did I pick up too much helium? How do I tell when I'm encumbered? Oh, I have blisters from the burns, so my melee attacks deal less damage. I don't know. I was beating that lady to death with a gun. That seemed to do all right. What's my my mass is 177 out of 135. Okay, let's maybe drop some of the excess assault rifles there, and then maybe some of the, I don't need 4 axes. Apparently I'm still heavy. Okay, what else do I have? 7.5. What did I pick up that's so heavy? really? Is it? I did pick up a lot of helium. I do have 150 helium at half a pound each. So that does make up for 75 pounds of my my stuff. Vasco. Vasco. There you are. Vasco.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
He's in combat. This looks more like Fallout in space. I mean, that is what it is, basically. Oh, he's come down. Fell off. Hang on.
In combat, there is likelihood of human death.
You just stub your toe? That's embarrassing. Okay, I just ran out of bullets. That's even more embarrassing. Haha! Right, can you take all this helium from me, Vasco?
And the Crimson Fleet. I will.
I have 75 pounds of
whatever
helium.
you need.
I don't know that I need 75 pounds of helium. How much can you take? Can I just... Oh, no. I think I gave him my gun. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, I've still got my pistol. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Right, Vasco's now got 1,000 pounds of helium. What have you got? Ooh, Analyzer's Navigator Space Helmet. What's a Synapse Alpha? I'm gonna take it. Let's have a look at this new space helmet I got. Yay! Alright. I mean, it doesn't go on my spacesuit, but fine. I guess I could take your spacesuit. Oh, actually, no. I can't. Sometimes I can take the spacesuits and sometimes I can't. I'm not leaving. I'm trying to figure out how to get up to where you are. Oh, there we go. There's some stairs. But yeah, but this is... That's what it's supposed to be Skyrim in space. Well, it's the same difference. Fallout 4 is the same engine as Skyrim. It's just Skyrim with guns. And this is Skyrim with guns in space. Jake and the Inu. Oh, I've picked up some fan fiction. Okay. Potato! Eggman Desk Assistant. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna take one of those. So say we finally into No Man's Skyrim. No Man's Skyrim. That's a much better that's a much better pun than anything I've come up with. That's tomorrow's stream title. Okay, I got... I've started development on, I think, is Meatloaf. That's outpost stuff. I don't need that. I can mod a helmet. But I need... Cosmetic? Oh, cosmetics. Like actual cosmetics. Okay. I have some iron. I have all of these things. Oh, cool! It still I think it still counts if. Hey. Oh, neat. I think it still counts, even if my stuff is with Vasco. Alright, I got those mods. I can do that. And I got some sealant. Research progress overflows. I made a sudden development. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. I'm kind of only half reading this. I think sometimes you get like a critical success when you do one bit of it, and it just like uses up. It like you just get the rest of the materials. I think. Okay, so I can. I've researched mods. I don't know how to do mods. And my burns are cured. Is there a bed I can sleep on here? There's a lot of things I can interact with, and all of it's like really... Like, I don't need 20 notebooks. I do need a Newton's Cradle, though. That's true. Where's their kitchen? They gotta have a kitchen, right? Vasco, kitchen, stat. Can you reverse pickpocket potatoes to people? Yeah, I'd probably need the thief skill to do pickpocketing, which I don't have. But I don't see why you couldn't. Sure. Yeah, I mean, why would you not want to give people potatoes? And who doesn't like a potato? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of potatoes, but I don't, you know, I would say no to a free potato. If you were in the street and I didn't know who you were, and you said, here's a potato, I'd be like, good, I wouldn't eat it, but I'd take it. Mostly just for fear of upsetting you and what you might do. Because I just, you know, if someone runs up to you in the street and goes, here's a potato, it's like, oh god. Don't make eye contact. Just smile and nod. These are some big ducts. Said that since the last time I went to the park. Make a room full of cheese. Well, oh hello. Vasco, I've discovered an alien life. And I've killed it, and I've taken some of its meat. You can get cheese, so I guess it's entirely possible. Like, I'm expecting by the end of the month, and that's being generous, for there to be mods that, like, let Twitch people interact with the game so that you can spawn in 10 slices of cheese or something. Or a dozen sandwiches. Sandwiches seem to be this game's cheese wheels. Toxin! Yay! Wire spool... Wire spool, vacuum tape. I might need to take a trip back to my ship at some point. Drop all this stuff off. I got a robot. I take everything. Oh, workbench! I can make mods! Just reorganize to create basic manufactured components. These aren't mods. But I can make a mag pressure tank. Component in crafting. Okay, so these are components for crafting. But I don't know what I need for crafting. So is there another... Let's take all those things. Is there another... bench somewhere that I can... Ooh, the T-virus. Oh, I'm getting lots of decorations for my ship. This lock is too difficult. Well, I'm out of ideas. I've killed so many people. How did none of them have a key? Do they have keys in the future? Do I need to drag one of their corpses over here? Jerky! Vasco. Vasco, you are in my... Vasco! You are in my space right now, Vasco. I need you to back up like 2 meters. Thank you, Vasco. It's fun to sneak potatoes on people. I like to imagine their reactions when I play Skyrim. That thing, I'll give you a potato in the same tune as the theme to MGS. And I'll give you a potato. Put an increased carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Oh, hell yeah! See, this is why you search random shit. Fish worker wetware. Ooh. What did I pick up? Oh, it looks delicious. Ah! I have a garbage bag. Excellent. Can I read this? I guess just having it triggers it. Eggs. I'm getting loads of desk toys. Oh, there's a bed. Do you reckon 2 hours should sleep off all the bullet wounds? That's pretty standard. Yeah, there we go. I'm back to full health. Does the robot have an inventory? It does indeed. It is currently full of helium and some metal. Tissues. Need those for the ship. I got a new baseball cap though. I mean, that does match my suit better, but it's less interesting. I'm gonna keep my my meat hat on. Oh no, it's apples. Chunks of apples. That's right. Oh. Vasco, take the table. Ooh, I got some poutine. It's just poutine in a can. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, we got board games. We got a deck of cards. Oh, my ship is going to be the most fun spaceship ever. Vasco, we are going to have so much fun. We are going to have so much fun. Okay, I probably shouldn't take the exercise equipment with me. Maybe just a little dumbbell. Just one dumbbell. Ooh, look at that pistol. Hells yeah. Have I got 2 legendary weapons already? Yeah. Okay. Well, apparently legendary doesn't mean much. That's good to know. Apparently legendary means just, like, the first place you visit. Whatever. Hey, salutations, Frost. exactly like that. My rendition of "I'll give you a potato." Well, if the opportunity presents itself, I will present them with a potato. Toilet drugs are the best drugs. I'm gonna take all the. Can I take the toilet paper? No. Vasco, I had a prank planned. It was gonna be great. I was gonna take all of their toilet paper, and they were gonna go to the toilet and then be like, "Oh, where's all the toilet paper?" And I was gonna be like, "Ha ha ha ha!" as I ride off. Oh, hello. I don't think I killed this one. I don't think you can blame me for that one. I killed everyone else in this facility, but not that guy. You'd think in 300 years they would have gotten better at this. Like, this is very graphic design is my passion. I don't know how to punch. Unless I fully unlock. Just fully unequip my gun. I guess that's it. Please tell me we named the ship the Flying Pompadour. I'm getting some good ship names. The ship's called the Frontier. I don't know whether I can name it. Someone has already redeemed... I say someone. Lumina's already redeemed Lumina as the name of the next ship if I get multiple ships. I mean, I was going to call it the Dash Star. Ooh, a bashing rattler. I got another pistol. Let's have a look at this one. I like the Flying Pompadour, though. Ooh, it's stubby. Look at this stubby little boy. It uses different bullets as well. Gun deals double damage when gun bashing. 20% damage against robots. Corrosive. Randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. I like that in space there's just RNG sometimes. Okay, well, I mean, it uses different ammo, so I guess I'll favorite it. Over there. Right, I think that the thing is, I think there is still someone alive in here because I heard someone talking, but I don't know where they are, and I'm not supposed to be here. I just ran in a direction as soon as I landed. Well, jumped in a direction as soon as I landed. So maybe I should get out of here and go back to the place I'm supposed to be. Otherwise, we're never going to get anywhere. Oh, Vasco, we're in there for so long, it's nighttime. Whee! Whee! You like Dash Star? Dash Star's my go-to for when I'm naming spaceships. In basically anything. It was the name of... It was the name of my character when I played The Old Republic. That's where I got the name from. It was because it was the most sort of Star Wars-y name I could think of, and now I use it for ships. Because now my characters are called just everything Dandy. So I'm currently Captain Zach Dandy, Space Trucker. Is that fast travel? Can I just fast travel back to my ship? Oh, actually, let's discover whatever this thing is that I missed when I was running over in the first place. Because apparently there's a thing over here. Oh, I guess it's this refinery. I thought I checked this place out, though. Oh, there are aliens! I was gonna say there are dinosaurs. That's... Oh. It's a creek grazer. Hey, buddy. You friendly? Hi! Oh, not friendly. Not friendly, Vasco. That's it. Vasco's my tank and I'm on DPS. Fluids? Oh no, vital fluids. Not viral fluids. I was gonna say, what kind of sandwich can I make with these? Oh, he had gold in him. Someone's having a stroll. Is it you, Vasco? It's a Terramorph. Vasco? There you go. Finally, randomly setting stuff on fire is working for me. Ow, Vasco, I'm gonna need you to keep taunting it. Woo! Good work, Vasco. Ooh, hallucinogens. We can make some really funny sandwiches with those. I said funny, I meant funky. They might be funny too. Cool. Alright. Oh, I should have asked you to be on my crew. Damn it. I always shoot first and ask to be on my crew later. Right, I leveled up. Did I get enough points to upgrade any of my stuff? 20 enemies with a pistol. I haven't done any speech checks because no one wants to talk to me. Cool. I guess I get ballistic weapon system. I'm gonna go hard on the pilot and stuff. I'm gonna be the coolest. Like I said, I'm gonna be a space trucker. Right. Can I fast travel? This was the question I asked a second ago. I had to kill an alien first. I can indeed fast travel. Let's see how fast it is. Pretty fast. Oh, I'm actually in my ship as well. That's quite good. I like that it just puts you in your ship. No fucking around. Now, how easy is it to decorate my ship with all the random junk that I picked up? Like, I picked up... Where does all my random shit go? Oh, I have stuff. Alright, let's go, for example, my Solar Frontiers board game. I'm going to drop this. Hang on, this might be easier in first person. Wait, where is it? Oh. Is the gravity low enough that I can just drop? No, no. Okay, that's. I guess I just got stuck on something. Whoa. Vasco, I think the hallucinogens might be leaking. Whoa, it's trippy. Where's the sandwich stash going to be on this ship? Well, we'll find space for it. Oh, I'm trying to rotate it like in Zelda. I don't think it's got. I think it's quite got that. Okay, well we've got some options. But yeah, it's like if I want to, is that just how I'm gonna have to decorate stuff, or is there like an actual decorating mode? It's like a ship customization terminal I can go into. There's the research station. Oh yeah, see, I got like a critical success, and now I don't need spice or water. I just figured out how to make beverages. Similarly, let's see if I can use my alkynes. No. Right, so I still need to find the other stuff for that. And sadly, the bread I had wasn't enough to. Wasn't quite enough to. Oh, I can research a chair. Maybe it's the outpost that I have to decorate. Can I not decorate my ship? Quite surprising to learn that I don't quite know what I'm doing. I guess I'll just put... If I've got stuff, I guess I'll just put it into stuff. Because it's better in stuff than just sat inside Vasco. Wait, I can... Oh, I can't. Can I know that back out? No, no. Okay, once that's invested, that's it. You're done. I can't get my zero wire back out. Yeah! Oh, I need chemistry. So, I'm researching all this stuff. I've got no idea how to make any of it. But I know how to. That's the navigation console. Vasco, have we got... Do I need a bigger ship? What's this? Ah, my toilet. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock local time. Let's just wait 9 hours until the morning. I could sleep, but this is where I like to do my thinking. This is where I get my best thinking done. Okay. I should sleep at least 1 hour though, because I do have a little bit of health missing. Oh hey, Barrett's on the personal file.
Hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what,
week?
We should all leave threatening messages in our toilets for potential murderers. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. I think I need to, like, customize my ship before I can unlock more crafting benches and stuff. I think I just have, like, the very basic amenities. So maybe let's crack on with the actual, like, story and before we start worrying about mods and things. Okay.
According to the scan.
Sorry, Vasco, I jumped. Hello, little buddy. Vasco, I've made a friend. Vasco, I've made dinner. What did your scanners report? What were you saying? It was kind of that important if he's not going to repeat it. Whee!
Be careful, Captain. Alien.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your server. Oh, dang it!
Creatures are often unpredictable.
Just me and my robot. There we go. No. Put the mining tool away. Wait, is... Oh, I guess picking the material up counts as surveying. That does make sense. Oh, Vasco, look how far... Oh, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. But look how fast I can run downhill, Vasco. Iron, lead, silver.
All flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
If I had my helmet on, would you speak to me with, like, a microphone so that I could actually hear you when you were far away? Worth testing out, but I'm not going to. Let's head in, have a tete-a-tete with these pirates, tell them, you guys, lads, I've headed up to here with your hijinks. Please disembark and refrain from bothering me and my robot association. Bad people, bad jokes too. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet, planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me, planet? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a freestar... That one's quite good. How do you get a freestar collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Oh, wait. What? I need to find volume 1. Reminder, run.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Yeah, it stands to reason, doesn't it? Whatever the thing you just said. Where, they shouldn't be here. Cube! I have 2 cubes now. I don't know if they're different types of cubes, or whether it's the same type of cube twice. But I'm excited to decorate something with it. Oh yeah. I have no idea, like, what computers you can use. Oh, hello. Do I have to... Did I get it, Vasco? Vasco, did I get it? Maybe it's a good thing I don't have human companions.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
I don't know how to scan stuff. Like, it's just, I've got 0 of 3 of, Okay, well, it's dead now. Okay, so it's A to scan, but I'm pretty sure that didn't come up. Alright, next time I find a heat leech, I'll try and scan it without shooting it. Maybe that was the problem. Crimping tool. Vasco. I swear to God, Vasco. Vasco, back up. Vasco. Vasco. Go away. There you go. He wants to help. He's like a puppy that you're trying to do something, and he's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And it's like, "Get out of the way, please." I'm excited to do lockpicking in this game. I've got loads of digipicks. The only lock I found was too advanced for me, so. Oh, hey. Thanks for the money, dude. I would pick up the books and read them. Actually, I suppose I don't know that they don't do this. I was gonna say I would pick up the books and read them if I thought they gave me, like, occasionally gave me, like, abilities and stuff. But I've only read 2 books, so I don't know that they don't, and it's just that I found 2 books that don't do that. So maybe I should just read all the books. Quote-unquote read all the books. I will say, as an aside, I really hate fiction within fiction, unless it's... There's a few rare examples where it's okay. So I'll happily read like 100 pages of lore about the world that I'm playing in. But I don't want to read like what equates to fan fiction in a made-up universe. You know, because I could just read fan fiction in the real universe.
Something's out there.
Vasco, they might be onto us.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
It does the way we do it, yeah. Pasco, you're supposed to be playing tank. You are not drawing any threat. Like, punch him or something. Ooh, boom pop. Drink your dreams. I don't know if beverages could be so inspirational. Ooh, toilet milk. Yes, please. And thank you very much. And toilet antibiotics. Pirate assault spacesuit. I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be the sound of me like unzipping clothes, but it does just sound like I ate his spacesuit. Oh, it's just. It didn't look like the same color, but I guess the lighting's different. Right, is it?
Wow.
There you go. Thanks for the 16 months, Amy. Wow, indeed. Which reminds me again that I really need to get the 18-month badge sorted out before someone hits 18 months. Oh. Terramorph is loose inside this hoose, Vasco.
Oh, man. That was the best.
Classic United Colony. Put something in a cage until it
New beginnings, I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colony Xeno-Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MAST. But it's long overdue and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title would be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave and will be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in United Colony space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. I ain't reading all this. Okay, so I think the gist is they're doing they're doing experiments on creatures here. Yeah, they're doing secret xenobiology research here. Is the gist of that? Is it just sandwiches you can make? There are lots of things. Oh, there's an entire section dedicated to food. So there's like there's yes, and there's a skill that you can get that is dedicated to cooking. Oh, it's gonna have a little nap. That's what you do. That's what you do in these games. You just have a little sleep whilst you're surrounded by raiders. And you feel right as rain when you wake up. What's that? That's just decorative. There's not a lot of food in these fridges. There might be lockers. You have a space deli. Yeah? I mean, I honestly don't know what the limitations are on, like, what you can do. Oh, I got ham and cola. We're getting closer to unlocking the meatloaf, I think. space yoga balls are tough. I suppose they gotta be to survive in space. You can't take any of those Earth yoga balls into space with you. They'll burst as soon as you look at them. On the fence for this race, but there's a whole food section. I can collect everything. That's all I need. It is interesting the sort of things that you can latch on to. Not I mean you as sort of like a general you, because like there are definitely some games where like I had zero interest in BioShock Infinite before it came out. Because I think I didn't like BioShock 2, and I was just kind of like, I'm kind of over BioShock. I'm not really that interested. And then I saw someone play it, and I saw that you get the Mauser C96 as your starting weapon, and I was like, all right, well I'm in. That's all I need. For me, it's a handgun. For you, it's the option, the ability to open up a space deli. Sometimes I click to take ammo and it doesn't register, and I have to click a couple of times to get it to kind of acknowledge that I want ammo. I always want ammo. Guys, I've got frag grenades. Hang on. Oh, well, no, they are there. Right. Alright, Vasco, this is going to be great. Watch this. See those two over there? Let's see, how much can I stay off? Oh, that's great. Vasco's a hard robot to please. Is it so much to want to have a companion that's like, well done, that was sick. Oh, they're up there. Hang on. I'm gonna come to you. Hang on. There you go. Vasco, I'm on fire again. I don't know why. Vasco, he's on fire again. Maybe I'm shooting their oxygen tank or something. Ooh, Pirate Raider space helmet. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Warning. Enemy activity detected.
the high ground. That's good. We may need to go find those beds again. Can I sleep on the couch? I do have some health packs, but... well, I'm stingy. Ooh, we got some Canuck Pancakes Plus. Med pack. What's this thing? This is like a children's toy. I can't believe these pirates are killing these scientists and not taking their money. Ah, penicillin X. That's how they solved the antibiotic crisis. Sealant, fiber, analgesic, membrane. I have some of this stuff, but not enough to make anything. Aluminium. Oh, I can take some. That's handy. Vasco, make sure no one shoots you in the back while I'm doing this. I'm very badly wounded. Oh, I'll tell you what, I do have all that milk and stuff that I can pick me up. Let's see, I've got, I mean, I guess, like, stuff that's already cooked, I can't cook with. Ooh, with raisins! It's got an expiry date. Like, I don't know how long this stuff's been here. Do you reckon in space there are expiry dates? I mean, in the future, not in space. Let's bet space too. Spiced worms? A fermented milk drink with the consistency of a thin yogurt. Eggs. Milk. How am I doing? That healed so little health. I mean, I guess I'll just use some med packs then. It turns out, just eating food after you get shot, not actually very viable. Sleeping, though. There's nothing you can't sleep off in the future. Oh, I forgot that I went around this the wrong way. I climbed up the locker and jumped over the railing. So I'm just going back on myself now. Right, let's move. This is a cupboard. Ah.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our score. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Visit the London landmark on Earth. Oh, okay, so yeah, reading books does unlock... I just unlocked a mission from reading Oliver Twist. I'm very suggestible. Just read an old Charles Dickens novel and it's like, oh man, we gotta go to London.
Wait, what was that? Hey, come on now!
Vasco, engage. Ow, ow, ow.
I do not feel pain.
Vasco, he shot all the milk out of me.
Terrible. Please, avoid getting shot.
I thought he was going to go over and punch it or something. He just ran over and just turned to look at me and went, now what do I do?
Yeah, pay me enough for this.
Selective looting, pick up everything for 5 minutes. Dear. Oh, I'm going to be so encumbered. I'll make a compromise. Everything that I mouse over, I'll pick up. If I don't mouse over it, I don't have to pick it up. Because otherwise, I can't pick up the chair. I can only sit in the chair. Alright, guess I got a succulent. Oh, foam cup. Ah, dang it, notebook. Another chair. Okay, we're okay. Toxin. Dang it. Got another notepad. There's so many notepads. I don't even write that many notes. It's like, oh, God damn it. It's like in real life. Damn it. Oh, I'm going to be so over encumbered. Can I kind of want to see if I can take this. No, oh boy, I can. Coffee mug. I can't take the light. Now we can't pretend they're lightsabers and have a duel. Really, they call it a bubble level? What's called it a spirit level? Dang it! Oh, dang it! There's so many notebooks piled up. Ooh, I got a lime and an onion. It's a weird turn of events where I'm excited about picking up like base fruits and vegetables. It's like, ooh, I wonder what things I can cook with those. Wolverine's been here. Oh, actually no, that's 4 and 2. It's Dakin twice. Oh, what was that? That was a foam cup. How much longer have I got left in this? God damn it, it's only been 2 minutes. Just careful. Ah yeah, digilock. Okay. I saw someone doing this yesterday and it looked really fun. Select a key and rotate until it lines up with the gaps. Each key can only be used once. So you have to like make sure that you're using the right one, because if you use the wrong two, you screw yourself. So that looks good. Finally got to lockpick something.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. we could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Give me your nutrients. Oh, dang it. I got another lime. Wait, what was that? Alright, let's go. Digipix. Nope. Nope. Okay, and then... Oh yeah! It's fine, Vasco. That guy's dead. You can steal anything you want off of dead people, it's not illegal. What are they going to do? Take you to court? Ah. Ooh, I got an ablative deep mining spacesuit. Ablative? Ablative? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's better than what I currently got. Although worth significantly less. Some reason my pirate assault spacesuit worth quite a lot, but my rare mining spacesuit, I guess mining spacesuits just, you know, are more common than pirate spacesuits. You have to kill a pirate to get a spacesuit. You don't have to kill a miner to get a mining spacesuit. You can, but you don't have to. I got my gun away.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Alright, look, I'm gonna talk my way out of this. That's right, I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
We had ants and you didn't tell me.
What kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say? We're taking that ship.
I found a note in the toilet that said there wasn't anything. You don't just leave a note in a toilet for fun. Sentimental value. So is that what the pirate one is worth more, is it? I'm gonna persuade. There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
I failed. To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. Oh, here we go. Neither one's at risk of what's happening. You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway. I just made it past your entire crew. You want to try your luck against me? I'm going to go for the cocky answer. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that's good with me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
I don't care. Just take a moment and this is a joke, right? You're going to fight me?
Hey, I'm not... Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing.
It's a shame, because I do want to kill you and take your helmet.
Robot in your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
I think Ross plays a space trucker, but he still sounds like Zap Brannigan. I'm a space trucker that sounds like Zap Brannigan.
Interference.
I'm glad that we could talk this out like civilized people.
Center of mass.
Blame yourself for having a cool looking helmet. Oh, I need a heal. Vasco, we may want to leave this one. No, wait, hang on. Vasco, what were you playing at? Oh, now I'm going to have to convince them all over again that we're cool. You think it would have saved after finishing a speech check? I'll have to make sure to quick save from in future. Just to save time more than anything.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh no,
that statement is partially, but the only things...
I don't care what kind...
Persuade.
You're not talking to...
Alright, yeah. If you wanna get that ship...
You willing to give up the...
Oh, it gives me a different option this time. But yeah, just take a moment and count how much you've already lost. You don't want to lose more.
This whole thing is starting to cost more than I'd like. Can't believe this. Get out of here.
I can auto-persuade.
Your ship and get out of here.
I guess once my level gets high enough, I just become passively persuasive.
We should.
Nope, that one. There we go.
Be free to travel to Constellation headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Vasco, what exactly is your plan? All you did is just run in front of the guy and block my shots. They're dropping off more space boats.
Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Vasco! I swear to God! They abandoned you. Why are you still fighting me? It's like Fortnite.
There is nothing nearby.
What about that guy? You found. Stop taking credit. You're not doing anything. Where did Brogan go? Did he get in the ship and run away? Or is he still down here somewhere? Brogan! There's still encounter music playing, so I think you're around here somewhere. You see him? Oh man, I only attacked him because I wanted his helmet and he ran away. I can't believe they made the enemies look somewhat smart, and they're like, oh god, I'm outgunned. Fuck this. We're over the 5 minutes as well. I don't have to keep picking everything up again. I can also drop all these hundreds of notepads I've picked up. But, I mean, I'm not over encumbered yet, so I guess I'll just carry them with me for now. Maybe I'll find someone who's into notepads, you know? Oh, is it because I'm encumbered? Oh, I actually am encumbered. Never mind. I can give some stuff to Vasco.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri. Am I currently in possession?
No, I need to give you shit. Take all of this. It's got to be more than £5 worth of stuff, right? Yeah, we're golden. Damn it! I didn't get anything for killing those guys. And I sprained my ankle! Vasco, this is the worst. Where did he go then? Maybe he had a jetpack on. Ugh. Oh wait, can I use that? Nope, that is not a workbench. Okay, back to the ship, Vasco. We're definitely sure that that guy who was shooting didn't fall and die, right? His body's not just lying down here somewhere. Because that would be embarrassing for him, but really convenient for me. Man, now he's gonna come back and fight me. Ugh. I don't need a rivalry. I should have just cut my losses while we were friendly. Now I'm going to have to shoot them on the way out. And there's a whole... Vasco, this is all your fault. Let's just go back to the ship. We're not accomplishing anything here.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Came up with the fast travel and dropped a little bit too late. I thought, I gotta take off first, surely, before I can plot a course. But no, I can't just... Set course. Go. Wait, is this okay? Vasco, we definitely walked into that planet. Is that fine? Did we become energy? No contraband on ship.
This is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
What about all the toxins?
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Well, this is kind of neat. Alright, New Atlantis. Let's go. I was thinking, oh, I need to find it and then fly towards it, but I'm still in No Man's Sky brain. Why is the weather always terrible in space?
Hey, Bosco.
Like,
What? No Barrett? Let me.
I mean, are there not any, like, resort
Your
planets?
memory is uncanny.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
My ship needs some repairs, does it? I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Plural. Oh, okay, so I can get multiple ships. Okay. Shipbuilder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed at the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The shipbuilder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you any warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Okay. How expensive do you think shipbuilding is? I have 7,000 credits. Do you think it's more? Like if I just start deleting stuff. Okay, so that gave me 7,300 credits. And I have 7,800 credits. So I can build a ship that is... Flight check. Okay, there is a few problems with the ship currently. But that's okay, we can... Confirm exit. It's nice that it gives me the option. Right. No, I don't want to start with the weapons. Yeah, all spaceships, they build the weapons first and they build the ship around the weapons. There should be like a stern, surely. How do you... Like, landing gear? Habs? I guess this is... I don't have quite as many options as I thought I was going to have, I'll be honest. Oh, okay, I guess this is the... Wait, I'm very confused about where I am. Okay, we're level now, okay. I want round parts. Oh, hang on. Okay, so now that's if I want to make a Millennium Falcon. That's a backup option if this doesn't work. Oh. Okay, I mean, this is the ship I'm trying to make. Boop. So... I guess let's... Is there a round cockpit? No. Do you reckon I can buy... Do you think Bethesda would let you make a penis ship? I mean, I don't think they've got... The shipbuilder smart enough to go, hang on, this is awfully phallic. Do not choose the two giant round thrusters for the... Oh, you did it. No. Exactly, because it's cold outside and there's no kind of atmosphere. We all want round parts. Well, you know, do you reckon you get more shipbuilding parts? Do you reckon that I'm like limited by the planet that I'm on? So maybe I should just try and build it as best I can, and then maybe later on I'll get rounder parts. I don't know. Spaceship dockers allow you to dock and board another vessel or a star station. Okay, so that's quite important. Alright, well, cockpit-wise, I feel like that's the roundest option. I mean, none of them are really round, are they? Let's go... No, it's a bit more neon. Yeah, that's about the right color. It's like green and black. That looks good. I can change colors. I can be any color I want. That was what made me, when I saw it originally, that was what made me go, okay, this has to be a Starbug, because I was like, I can make it green. And, you know, sometimes they don't let you make green spaceships. Alright, let's flight check. Nope, still not space worthy. That's fine. So, I mean, I guess I build... Right, hang on, how do I... Where does this go? This tutorial isn't exactly intuitive. Like, is that connected? That looks connected, right? Sure, let's go with that's connected. We'll figure out the colours later. Can I get dreads and metallic clothing for Jack? I can get dreads. I don't know about metallic clothing. I would have thought so, though. If I find a baseball cap with a metal plate on it, I'll absolutely equip it. Engines. So they need to go on the top. So they look quite... They look right. How do I... $9,700. Oh, okay, I can't afford. Okay, we have to get within our budget. The alum. Let's stick that over there for the time being. Oh wow. Okay, I've already used up the entire value of my old ship on 3 parts. Maybe deleting the whole ship wasn't the plan. Maybe I need to just customize the ship. Like, wait until I got a bit more cash, you know? Maybe until I'm a bit more liquid. Oh, there you go, that snapped together. So that didn't snap together there, though, which is worrying. How do I rotate? How do you rotate? Oh, that's so you go up and down at least. Okay, that's D-pad. Okay. Okay, so that goes at the back. Can I just then plonk? No, oh, no, we don't. I don't want another one. No, stop trying to build more. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's the sort of length of it, and then these can go. These need to be up here somewhere. I guess I need a reactor. I still don't know how to rotate stuff though. Like, am I covering? Oh, that's not covering it. Am I covering it? Nope. Just don't see the controls for. I guess you just don't rotate. It's weird. Okay, there we go. It's starting to look a little bit. Yeah? Yeah. See, now it's round. Like, what if I want to stick this on the back? Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay. Porthole, bracer. I may just need to wait until I've got more options, I think. Like I said, this is clearly here if you want to just make like a Millennium Falcon. You know, you just... Oh, I see. You flip it before you buy it. But then, how do you... Oh, you can flip it afterwards. That's kind of round. Little? That's Nova cowling. That doesn't connect with that. Hang on. Engine struts. How do I get it to flip other upsides? We may need to come back to this. I don't think the Starbug is within our ability at the moment. Like, I don't even have proper circles. I can, at most, make kind of curved sections. It doesn't help that this thing... There we go, okay. Oh, wait, hang on, there's variants. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, so I can make long... Okay, that's not quite what I need. But okay, but I see how this works a bit more now. So yeah, so I really need like a part that is a round bit. Or I'm just going to spend longer in the ship builder. Maybe I'll try and build it off stream. So I've got a bit more time. Okay. Can I... There we go. I'm just going to put the ship back to normal. Can I just change the color of the ship? Can I, like, select all? Yeah, there we go. Select all. Color. This is just going to have to do for now. We're just going to make this ship a lovely shade of space green. And then... There we go. Boom. Look at that. Accept. And I got an achievement. Modify a ship. That counts. That counts. Oh wait, hang on. I can upgrade my ship as well.
Have at it.
Before to lose the picture of Starbug and start looking at anything. You think it would look more like Starbug if there wasn't a constant reminder that it didn't look like Starbug on screen? Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have high level of skill requirements. Okay. Well, I can't afford those. That's my pulse laser, that's my cannon. Start looking more like Star Chode next to us. Salutations, King Demonic. Good to see you. I'm trying to build a spaceship, but it's not going very well. So I'm just seeing if I can at least upgrade my current ship. Maybe I should just try and get a ship that kind of already looks like Starbug, and then work backwards from that. These all seem worse. Like, all I'm seeing is red. Like, it does less hull damage and less shield damage, and everything else is the same. So why would I spend £1,200 on... I don't understand how this works. Oh, okay, well, white dwarf engines I can't afford. Oh, but I can get a better shield generator. I feel like maybe that's a good investment. There we go. I'll buy a better shielding generator. Confirm. There we go. Oh, let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, good. I'm in that weird dozy state right now. Ah, brilliant. That is a great state to be in when you don't need to do anything. See those round things? Look, if I had those round things, I could make it look like Starbug a bit. Man, these ships are way cooler than anything I was able to make. I'm not saying a round hull though. That's going to be the round cockpit is going to be vital, because it's not going to look right until we get that. Now, these cockpits are all too pointy. That's a step in the right direction, ish. I can't afford any of them anyway, so. Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship?
I would try to viewport. They'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. Right. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Does my ship need fixing? I don't want to pay 1,000 credits if my ship doesn't need fixing, but maybe it doesn't give me the option. Maybe my ship needs fixing. How's the game so far? It's okay. I mean, it is very much.
Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us
If
to do.
you didn't like the gameplay in either Skyrim or Fallout 4.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Oh, good. Okay, he tells me if I don't need anything. He's a good worker. If you don't like the gameplay in Skyrim or Fallout 4, this is exactly the same game. So you know, don't waste your time. But otherwise, it's fine. I'm not entirely like invested in the plot yet, but I'll get there maybe. Let's get rid of my Eon because I got my Elemental Eon. I got my Shattering Equinox, so I probably don't need this Grendel. I need the color, and yeah, it's fine. Ammo is fine. Guess I don't need those. Airborne up, masts. Hold on to those. Oh, I did get a cool helmet. Look at that. Why is my special epic helmet like so bad? $26. Oh, it's got high energy. What do I want to get rid of? I like the hat. I like the Cal Kestis garbage bag. I don't think I want to need the hazmat suit. Utility outfit? Nah. Gonna keep the pajamas. Ooh, the settler hat's quite nice. I'll keep the settler hat. And we'll keep the space trucker clothes. We'll get rid of the space trucker hat. And the undersuit I don't like either. Mine's good. This game's biggest flaw is that I'll never be able to play it. Yeah, I'll never say never. Like, it's been 10 years later, Skyrim's available on everything. And look, Strauss, when you play it, you can eat Canuck maple cola. Or drink, I suppose. Okay, I'm going to keep bad people, bad jokes, because I enjoyed that one. But let's get rid of History of Xenobiology, Jake and the Inu, Oliver Twist. Alright, and what else? What was all this other crap that I picked up? I don't need that. I don't need a bubble level. I don't need a chisel. I don't need a coffee mug. I don't need another coffee mug. I only need one cube. A deck of cards. I'm going to keep the fish. Need the Digipix. I don't need 2 foam cups. Genetic sample bottle? I might need that. I need the hooker. That's important. I probably don't need a drill. Or a sample tray. Or a whole-ass microscope. Or a notepad, or a notebook, or 3 more notebooks. Or a pamphlet holder. I need a paper airplane. I need the pen. I stole that from my boss. 2 ping pong balls, Jack of Hearts, red ping pong paddle. Some of this stuff's important. I don't need a soil box. I don't need that. Don't need that. I stole that to sell. I'm sad that's not worth more. Gonna hold on to the tissue and the toilet paper. You never know when you're gonna need those in space. Tweezers. Actually, I picked up the vacuum tape because in Fallout, tape made adhesive, and adhesive was like the most valuable thing you could get. But I don't think it works like that in this. I'll hold on to it anyway. It doesn't take it. It's not massively heavy. Right. There you go. I got some cash. I got some space.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility.
I think doing a subathon is not September. Oh yeah. Yeah. I never really bother thinking about it because it's just like, I got work.
Foster parent. My parents aren't.
But go for it. Why not?
They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh. Of course, that's sure possible. We'll just.
Okay. Just wanted to check to see whether that was an option. I've shot a lot of people in the head today, and a lot of them haven't reacted to me. So nice to know that if I shoot the kid, that's a 650 credit bounty, and everyone hates
Chambers.
that.
ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Are you awake?
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Faroon zealots breached the station's
Helena!
And you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience.
Shush!
And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark
If I
June
shoot the
11th
kid
on my
now,
calendar.
will you put a bounty on me?
As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simples.
Are any of you going to say anything important? I stopped to listen because I thought maybe something was happening here. But...
Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted.
This is a video game. Stop just talking about normal
things. Help with
things.
some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. If you'll excuse me.
Hello, UC functionary Brooks.
No soliciting. Do I need to call security? I'm really rather busy.
Fuck you then. Helena, you're awake.
She can't. What? No, just go away.
Alright, Richard.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Faroon, Crimson Fleet,
around evenly paced around
everyone trying to grab their piece.
That's how I talk to people when I'm at a party.
You just float through the stars.
You know, you got to maintain at least a meter's distance, COVID, and just don't move your hands around in case you accidentally slap someone. And if you need to assert dominance, just T-pose. I wasn't paying attention to what you're saying, but that's humans for you. We can ruin a glass of water.
Ain't that the truth? Well, still, I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just that the bad are... louder.
Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House V'Run crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture, whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Spacers? Who are they?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't.
This is what I mean.
They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
I'm pretty sure I had the option to be a spacer, or like an ex-spacer, as part of one of my background things. But there was no explanation about what spacers are, and it turns out they're just like space raiders. And I wouldn't have minded being a space raider, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, just give me some indication of like...
You were saying something?
Who these people are. No, sorry, I was talking to myself. Shut up. House V'Run, what's that?
Not what. Who. How to describe House V'Run? Well...
Is that the jumping cult?
Imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent.
That's the jumping cult.
Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. Now, the ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure.
Earlier.
You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Yeah, I could have been one of them as well. That was one of my other background choices. But you said you had to keep jumping, otherwise you get antsy. And I was like, I don't want to keep jumping all the time. I'm not a freaking kangaroo. So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days.
Yeah.
Pirates
unlike now, where microscopes are free.
They're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Goodbye.
That bartender at
They
Viewpoint
catch fire
stopped
very
complaining
easily,
to
too.
security.
Hello, child.
I don't know what she lost.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to what you were saying. I was too distracted by how big your mouth is. Why is your mouth like 30% of your head? It's so large. Were you born with like an adult mouth and you're just growing into it? Serpents?
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
Nah, they sound pretty balanced as far as as far as people that I've met go. Anyway, I don't care.
May I help you?
Another day, you'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep.
If I kill you, can I take your jumper? Just hypothetically, I'm not threatening you. So is this like the Citadel?
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Is Vasco with me? Oh yeah, Vasco's here. I can have a little sit down. Okay, I intentionally went to the other side so that I could sit looking at the fountain. Also, I don't need to wear my spacesuit You have an item that can cure an affliction you're currently suffering from. No! I shall get better on my own time. Otherwise, how will I learn? How will I learn not to jump off buildings? Why do you keep turning... Okay, so I apparently can't look... I was trying to sit looking at the fountain. Why do I refuse to look at the fountain? Why do I want to just people watch? God damn it. He intentionally steps over the friggin' bench to sit down. Oh. If I kill you, can I take your hat? Oh, that hurt my foot. I need a clothes store. The viewport. This is a bar? This is a bar.
Good to see
Hello.
you again. Can I get you something?
Again? Do we know each other? Let me sit down. Oh yeah, this is where I feel at home. Look at me. Look at this guy next to me. This guy could be my brother. Sup?
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
You just said nice to see you again. I'm so confused. Who are you? I'm not new. I'm not new. I come in here all the time.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable, new guy. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
I could use a drink.
Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
Let's see what drinks they've got in space. We can have a Chandra Cabernet Sauvignon, a Chandra Chardonnay, a Chandra Merlot, a Pinot Noir, a Riesling, a chunk of wine. Mm-hmm. It's a red wine-flavored chunks few. That's just like a wine gum, isn't it? It's just like a massive. How cool I'm gonna be sat at the bar with a cube of wine, just going. A Filburn agriculture beer, popular through the Freestar Collective. Now that's for hipsters. Ooh, a departure time. A new arrival. Solomon's Reserve. Sparkling water. Sparkling wine. I like that this is like it's the sparkling wine. There's no indication of what type of wine it is. It's just like a completely clear bottle with a white label that just says alcohol on it. I can get a coffee. Several coffees. Ooh. I can get a Viewport original. I love to chew my wine. Who doesn't like to chew their wine? I'm gonna get a chunk of wine. Why not? Why not? And I'll tell you what, I'll get a Solomon's Reserve as well. It's been a long day. Business seems to be booming.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Oh. Well, I don't buy it because you don't have it for sale. What's in it?
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference.
Is it potato?
He never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do.
Ah, my foot's better. Sorry. It's just. Oh, I just noticed. That sounds good. Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud.
My parents are
And
dead.
really, I'm not even
I
certain
think, actually.
this
I don't
is
know.
what
I
need
don't remember
to
what
finish the
backstory I
recipe.
chose.
I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does that have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
Sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one
Oh, I
friend
did choose
talking
Neon
to
City,
another
right? Yes, my
friend,
parents are
asking
dead.
if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
No. I mean, who do I need to kill?
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not?
Sure.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Don't worry. Zach Dandy's on the case. I'll sleep with as many guards as I have to get your whatever. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is
Brag
being
about
held
it.
down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Sorry, what? What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
I'll have to figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
You need a drink. What's the word around town?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well.
No,
I'm
really?
usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
Oh, okay.
Catch you later.
Indeed. So can I'm gonna drink my alcohol. +8 persuasion chance. Ooh, maybe I should. Now hang on. I'll eat my chunks. I'll eat my chunk of wine when I go and talk to this security officer. Oh, there's a mission board. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Horn. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Horn. Kill the pirate rover. Deliver micromotors. Yes. There we go. Self-service bounty clearance. Ooh. The Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance. Our records indicate that you are not wanted. Oh, okay. So in the timeline where I shot that child, if I kill you, can I take your helmet? In the timeline where I shot that child, I'd have to come here to clear my bounty.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Oh, look at this cool dude. Do you want to be on my team? Scary. No, it just looks like you're trying too hard.
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it.
I did choose the heroic background, and I don't think I've done a single heroic thing since I started playing. I shot a child in the face. So you're saying you're a thug?
I guess maybe I am. Hell, I've been everything else in life. Why not add that to the list?
What about a gigolo?
I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
As long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine by me.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here.
No, we can be friends.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
You could be my Wookiee. Oh, okay. Sorry, Vasco.
Hi.
I mean, good news, Vasco. I haven't replaced you yet. Demison Mercantile. Hey, do you sell clothes?
Enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look
so
around.
It's genuine human emotion.
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Are the servos powering your face operating properly? Nice. Let's see what you got for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
What have you got? Ooh, an ace sidearm. I'm ace. Anti-personnel plus 10 damage against humans. That's most of the things that I kill. Recon laser sight, reflex sight, muzzle brake, armor piercing rounds, high powered. Ooh. The thing is, buying a gun's all fine and dandy, but I'm gonna just kill a guy who's probably got a gun that's nicer than this eventually. Oh, I do like the blue and pink. It's a solid color. Can I get a cool spacesuit like that hunter guy had? Why do all of the spacesuits that you offer me make me look like the friggin' Marshmallow Man? Radiation, energy. This is the Space Trucker pack. And it does have a jetpack in it, although I can't use it. Yeah, I have found. Let's buy some. Here we go. Here's this one. Clothes. Elbow grease gear. Yeah. I need main character clothes. Ooh, I could be a space cowboy. Ooh, I like the leather. The teal leather jumpsuit. If I get, I think there was a green hat as well. I could get the Hope Tech hat and the green jumpsuit. That looked quite nice. Yeah. They're cheap too. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna buy the cowboy hat, and maybe I'll give it to someone. A baguette! A baguette surely counts as bread. Cheese! Oh, okay. I actually bought some stuff I didn't mean to buy. Ooh. It's a little lunchbox pack of whiskey and vodka and wine. Oh, the future's great. School would have been a lot more interesting if I could have just taken one of these to school with me each day. Pizza square? How big is that tin? This doesn't look like a very big pizza. It's a naan, some rye bread. Yum yum. Synthetic steak, veal. Oh, I do need meat. I do need meat for my sandwich. Okay, let's buy. It's got to count, right? I'm gonna buy a baguette and the thing, and then for the meat, I think I have. I have hamburger. Does that count as meat? Well, now I have some steak. Nice place you got here.
It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
No, I was just being polite. Russian juice box. Basically. Alright, so I got the Hope Tech hat and the Settler Adventure hat. I mean, it looks cool. Can I get sunglasses from somewhere? Well, actually, that goes... The Hook Tech hat's not quite the right color of green. Nah, that's fine.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think. It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled
Vasco
systems.
in the background that's going, I will be
That's
on standby here
in
for
Atlantis
you.
Today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Sure.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Back to it, then.
This is not suspicious in any way at all. Hang on, they don't sell these clothes here. Should say there was some stuff in the back, though.
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
It's a bit rude. I just walked into your staff-only area and you don't have the time, you can't make any time for me. Fine. I guess I'll just steal your things. Can you see me? Vasco, is this two-way glass? How do I make the blinds go down? Oh, he's got sushi! Well, he can't see me, right? I love that Vasco crouches down as well. I was like, I am stealthing. Like, he moves 1 inch down. Like, he can't see me. Well, don't mind me. Just jog past him with a pocket full of jangling
Selling
sushi.
art is a bit of an art itself.
They don't sell half this stuff. It's got it on display.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is. It's just hard to get.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one.
Yeah, I don't either. I guess I need to take the metro train out of here. Man, why is everyone got a cool hat? I mean, my hat's okay. Like, it's fine. Alright, let's get on the bullet train then, I guess.
This is New Atlantis Transit.
I guess we'll go to the mast.
The NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city.
It's a New Atlantis Transit. Oh, you're leaving. Hang on, come back. Come back. I haven't finished telling you about the transit system yet. Vasco's just sprinting alongside.
You hear about that missing?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm doing terribly.
Oh my. I'm very sorry you feel that way. I'm sure things will get better soon. It's important to try and keep your head up. Try to work towards something.
Someone comes and goes, "Hi,
I've been trying to
I'm
save up enough money
awful."
so that I can go
You're like,
explore the settled systems
sorry,
with my
dude.
boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Wait, did she see if you have a boyfriend? Okay, well, I'm... no offense, but you look a little tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Is this like what most of the quests of this game are? It's like, hey, can you get me a coffee? It's like, why? I'm too lazy. I'm too busy and lazy, and you look like you're not doing anything. It's like, well, I mean, you're not wrong, I suppose. Sure, I'll get you a coffee.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
You know what they say, though? Change is as good as rest. So if you're thinking about changing boyfriends, I am very available.
Don't be a stranger.
So I need to go back to the coffee shop now, I
You ever
guess.
just feel like none of this matters? Hey.
Trying to spread the depression, they say. Look, I didn't shoot her. Alright? That's an improvement over my past interactions with NPCs in this game. Marginally. Oh, and now it's raining. Give me coffee!
Thanks for choosing Terra. Hi there.
Welcome. Certainly. Please take your time.
Ooh, sushi rolls. Man, why don't they sell shit like this in real life? What does she want? Genuinely can't remember what she wanted. I'll just buy one of each. I think I may have bought 5. Why not some sushi rolls as well? What? What is your problem exactly? Use your words, coward. Use your words.
Okay. Hello.
You called my bluff. Made the planet depressed. I didn't shoot her this, like... It's fine. You would buy Starbucks sushi. Yeah. I mean, it would probably cost like 15 quid. So maybe no, I wouldn't. I bet it'd be nice, but it would just be like really, really expensive. So.
Another day, another credit.
Are you a cleaner?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Here's that terracina
No.
you wanted.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis.
Oh, she is a janitor.
Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it.
This gives me a dead
Thanks
rat.
again. I really appreciate it.
Like, oh, you're crazy. She gave me eggs. I traded coffee for eggs. Is this the Middle Ages? You want to leave New Atlantis? Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I don't really get out much.
Really? I find that hard to believe. You look like you've been through so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
And I mean that in a good way, of course.
I'll shoot you.
See you around.
No one fears me. I need the intimidation perk. Did I beat Did I do the pistol certification? I did. I'm gonna get rank 2 in the pistol certification. I do want to get the jetpacks, but I also want to kill stuff quicker because stuff's kicking my ass at the moment. I know where I'm going. I just. I don't need to be here. Maybe let's just follow the marker rather than getting distracted. This is a big place, and lots of people need me to go and pick up artwork or deliver them coffee.
Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Big tree though. So there's a lot of oxygen in space, so they do grow that big if you let them.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Masked
Here we
sent
are,
someone
the
down
Lodge.
there, but
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us.
It's like a super secret decoder ring.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
I can't steal anything here. Wait.
I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
I've arrived, everyone.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I killed him. Doesn't matter, I have your artifact.
Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Vasco, don't listen to her.
Assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
Damn you, you traitor.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I'm not talking about this. That thing almost killed me.
So something did happen. Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
Okay, I guess the conversation's over. Oh, nice to meet you, fellas.
No, it wasn't in doubt.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
What if I just run away now? What will you do?
That's it. Just like the others.
Imagine. We thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Should I take a step back?
Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Tell me a bit about the job.
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here.
Oh.
I think you've earned something.
That's how you
for
get
bringing
Legionnaire's
artifacts to
disease.
us. In addition to credits,
Why don't we set you up with a backpack?
No, wait,
with
trench
some
foot.
boost capability. Hmm?
That's how you get
You'll
trench
need
foot.
it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Hang on, there's a lot of things popping off, and a lot of noises. I'm just gonna wait for things to calm down a little bit. Okay. Did I get a new hat? I got a constellation pack. Is it better than my... Yeah, I guess it's slightly better. Okay. Ah, does this count as contraband? If I have all this stuff on me when I go to the next next planet, are they gonna like dob me in? I'm gonna have to eat all this before I go to the next town. That's not a problem. I can do that. I can eat 5 packs of eggs. Watch me.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
No, I
guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it.
Honestly a little bored of it all.
It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Just kind of spins around. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
Okay.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Affirmative.
Speaking of eating contraband, that solution doesn't work in Elite Dangerous when you're a slave trader. I mean, it would in real life. So is this my room?
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course.
Tell me what to
Now, let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs.
Oh, the cooking
it's been
station.
Nice having the place so full.
If I cook the contraband into something else, is it still contraband? Hello. Anyway, what are you doing after all this? Are you busy? What time do you finish work? Do you have a shift?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Now let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
I got this jerky. Organic stuff, got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've got some organic resources for you.
Okay, let's take a look.
I have nothing. I'm sorry I lied. What about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts?
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable.
I think my
We
stuff
have a
might be
board
with
where we
Vasco.
post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
The vision I saw, what do you think it was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
So there's a reasonable explanation.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
We're not dead. Yet.
Stay safe, okay?
Do I get like a cool Constellation costume? Oh, Moby Dick. Call me Ishmael. No. Free wine. Plants. Storage. I don't have anything that I want to store that I don't want to keep. Chronomark watch case. So, like, if I want to decorate... I guess they didn't, like, bring over the settlement building stuff from... Fallout 4. Scanning. You just have to do it the old-fashioned way of like picking stuff up and then kind of dropping it in the hopes that you used to be able to rotate stuff. Oh yeah, there you go. Whoa. Ah. Hang on. I may have learned how to throw things. Oh, look at that! requires a test. Also, probably a quick save. I need a test subject. Who's free? Come on, so one of you losers is gonna be roaming the halls here. Oh, I'm crouched. I thought I was moving slowly because I was holding the wine.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Okay, so I can bonk people and they don't seem to mind that much. But I want to decorate.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know
Ask
something
if you've got
no one
questions.
else does.
Speak up if you have ideas.
Why can't I
We're
sit
all
on the
here
fancy
for the same
sofa?
reason.
Fine. I'll sit over here. Hang on, I can do this.
Another round of invoices coming in soon, Walter.
It's almost as if you think I'm made of credits. What is it this time?
I feel like I've been waiting my
Artifacts
whole life
won't
for
find
this.
themselves.
Constellation,
And us
the
going after them
artifacts.
means fuel, repair
That doesn't
costs,
sound
the
crazy,
occasional
does it?
payoff.
Good thing you've got me around, Ms. Morgan. Who knows how you'd get by on your own.
Sarah, go away. I want to talk to Walter.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
If that was an apology, you can do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
I hope the drinks are at least free.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research.
Oh, I was going to cook something. I got distracted by bonking someone in the head with a wine bottle.
Pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan
Why would I
of
mind?
self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
No, I don't.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there. So, Mateo, swiped any new religious
care about
texts?
these people. I want to go cook.
I am at your service, Captain.
Thanks, Vasco. You're the only one I care about.
Bet you have your eye on something.
I'm happy to say that out loud and in front of everyone else. Alien sandwich. Ooh. I need nutrient and bread. I had loads of nutrient. I think. Hang on. I think Vasco's got some of my stuff. And I think he's not following me anymore, so it doesn't. His inventory doesn't count as mine anymore. Vasco. Vasco.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
What?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of effort. Can I just want a room to decorate. Fine, I'll try next time.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Cool. I could use it in my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
And your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills when you handle ships or outposts. Oh.
Captain, do you require my assistance? I have no objections.
Okay, Vasco's following me again now, so I should have access to his inventory again. So I go cooking again. I still don't have any. Did I sell all my stuff? What happened to all my nutrients? I can make a ham and cheese sandwich though. Hells yeah. And a grilled cheese. Oh, I can make so much grilled cheese. I need the bread though. I need the bread for research. Vasco, what happened to all my nutrients? I was picking up so many nutrients from... Let's trade.
May I take some?
Yeah. Nutrients. Maybe I don't share my inventory with them then. Do we need anything else? I guess I'll set the fiber.
Farewell.
Yeah, and I can make an alien scramble or an alien sandwich. Neat. And I can sell the rest of my nutrients to, well, I'll see what she offers me for them. It might not offer me much for them, in which case I'll keep them for alien jerky. Yeah, this is a real nice globe. Oh. It's quite heavy, so it's got quite a bit of swing to it compared to the. Maybe it's just because I'm in it doesn't like it when I'm not in first person. I don't know. So there we go. Looks much better in here, don't you think, Vasco? I agree, Vasco. Binoculars. Vasco, I don't appear to be able to open these things. Like, they belong to other people, Captain. It's like, yeah, I know. But I want them to belong to me. If they didn't want me to steal their stuff, they shouldn't have left their doors open. Oh, hello. Whose room's this? Ah, oh, Return of the Interceptor. I just want to... Can I get a poster for my room? Ooh. Okay, so I can make pharmaceuticals. Just stealing your cosmetics, whoever's room this is. Mikasa, Sukasa, or something. Vasco, please. You need to learn personal space. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate. Vasco, I need to know whose room this is so I can make sure I don't talk to them. This room is nice. That's cool. I don't have a desk in my room. Where's the toilet? I don't know where my room is in relation to everything else, but I know where it is in relation to one thing. There you go. Now I have incense. Oh. Okay, well I really went the long way around there. Mind if I sleep in their bed? Following is an excerpt from a 2283 SSN news report about Constellation's near collapse. And although Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most found the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seems imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote at the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Cool. Ooh, money. This must be... I reckon this is the CEO's room. Because it's full of money, and it's all full of Sebastian Banks crap. This is in a speech from Sebastian Banks. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forego the dreams of humanity only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled systems stand once more on the brink of war, and for what? A dispute over space? It's not even, you can't even do anything with space. There's nothing there. The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earth-bound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, are we a race of conquerors, of warriors? No, my friends, if nothing else, humans are explorers. So let us continue exploring. Now is the time to venture beyond the imagined borders of the settled systems and fulfill the dreams of humanity. For if we continue down this path, funding only war and not exploration, I fear there will be no one left to remember why we fought in the first place. And then he went missing. Drugs. might wake up with a foreign object in their butt if you sleep in their beds. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, I can't sleep in an owned bed. Oh, did I go? I think I left. Oh, I did. But I'm now in the Sky Garden, I guess. Vasco, the moon is beautiful. Oh, can I just like? Can I just pop a quick save? Woo!
That fall could have compromised your health.
That's some nutrient flowers, Vasco. Guess your character isn't into surprise bud stuff. No, I have to unlock that perk. Can I swim? I can swim. Can I dive? Ow. I'll fast travel back in a minute. What am I looking at? The entire time I'm running, he's just... It's like, I need to return. Yeah, okay, I guess he's supposed to go home. Fine. We'll go back to the lodge and finish talking to the people. We'll do what the game wants us to do, I guess.
Members of Constellation have no doubt been awaiting your arrival.
I was here earlier, I just left. I was looking for the other crafting tables, honestly. Oh, here they are. Right, pharmaceutical lab, cooking station, Constellation mission board. Oh, this is the one she was talking about. Accept. Mission is to locate a planet trait is the most... Mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has their target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated on the bottom of the planet's info card on the map. Star map, unsurveyed planets will have the unknown trait. Cool. Just take all the missions you can, and then do them as you find them. Oh yeah, I've seen FF14's 10th anniversary events on. I've seen the amount as well. The cool Phoenix bird thing. Although apparently it's an existing mount, it's just a new skin for it. But yeah, I don't have it, so it's cool. I will hop on and get it at some point. Don't worry. But thank you for the heads up. What can I do? I don't have any cosmetics, but I bought all those cosmetic packs. Do they not do anything? I mean, I say bought. I stole all those cosmetic packs. Do they not do anything? suppressant, isotopic coolant, molecular sieve. Alright, weapon workbench. Tantalum and polymer. Man, I don't know what I need. Solvent, sealant. Can I buy any? I can't buy anything. That's a waste of time. Ooh, I just need one sealant. Do I have to hang on? Is sealant like one of the things I have to craft? Okay, I thought maybe that would have some like crafting materials inside of it. It just has smoked salmon. Yeah, so like isotopic coolant is something I have to craft in here. But they don't have the thing that I need. I need sealant. Do you have any sealant?
Captain, it is. I am ready to commit.
Yeah, you got loads of sealant. Give me your sealant.
I will await your next
Bogarting all
order
the
here.
sealant. I'm over here trying to seal stuff, and you're there not letting me. Well, I could get a large magazine. Like that. Here's a sigh. No. White hot rounds. Requires magazine and battery mods 1. I guess I don't have that. Alright, well I put a slightly longer barrel on my gun. So that's something. I got a Furious Grendel. Which doesn't sound that intimidating, I'll be honest. If someone said to me they had a Furious Grendel, I'd tell them to go see a doctor. We did it. We researched the old Earth cuisine, but I need the gastronomy point to make the next one, which is I think that is definitely meatloaf. I realise now those are slices and not sausages. So that's meatloaf. This is spice, butter, poultry, cheese, and egg. Butter, egg, cheese. Is it just like an omelette thing? Like a Spanish omelette or something. I need to get a point in gastronomy though. Weapons engineering rank 2. Okay. So that's probably important to invest in. If I want my guns to be cool. Otherwise I'll just have to rely on the shitty guns that people drop. And that's, you know, probably fine, but... Ooh. Oh, but that's like a cool super spacesuit. This lock is too difficult. Okay. Would have bothered me if I didn't try. It is in a glass case. Oh. I've gone outside again. But this time I've gone to the well, which I think is the slums. Ah, lovely. Well, let's not go here until I need to. For all I know, Sarah will be like, I need you to go into the well and fetch me
You should return to your quarters to rest. You appear tired.
Tell me what to do. Talk to Sarah and she's like, I need you to head into the well and fetch me some nutrient paste. This feels like Talia's room. I'm gonna take your crackers, Talia. And your soccer ball. You know they wouldn't call it soccer in space. They'd call it football. Just, I mean, they would. I'm just going to steal like one thing from each person's room, I think, and then just decorate my room with it. Just passive aggressively. Just decorate my room with things from I've pilfered from other people's rooms. And what are they going to do? Nothing. Look at all the alcohol. Like, help yourself. There's a lot of empty glasses. Great Expectations, Moby Dick. None of those wanted me to go to London. I don't understand. What's this thing? It's a scroll holder. Oh wait, I know how to throw stuff now. Look, watch this, watch this. Hang on. Why does it spin that way? How do I... No, damn it, don't shoot the dartboard. Irritating thing. There must be a way to... Alright, if it... Have I got it? I think I may have wedged it into... Oh no, no, I got it. Right. is gonna have to be good enough. No. How did it end up behind me? Hang on. That's a practice throw. No, don't take your gun out. How can I rotate on a different axis? I'm sure there was a way to do... Let me check the controls real quick. I'm sure there was a way to rotate on a different axis. Outpost item rotation speed. No. Bindings. Okay, rotate. Rotate left, rotate right. Scope, star map. Shipbuilder. Ship info. Dang it! How am I supposed to play darts? Can I equip a dart? Oh. I look like Superman's dad. Cannot equip this item. Okay, well I don't want it then. Alright, hang on. Maybe let's get one of the ones that are on the wall. Okay, if I just... There we go. Here we go. Okay, this is it. And darts. Fuck you. What a waste of my time. I guess I need that one for a mission. Can I use the binoculars? They come to miscellaneous. You think they'd be a tool? Oh, but then the lockpick comes in a tool, so maybe I can. You cannot equip this item. Well, frig. What do I do if I want to zoom in on something then? I guess maybe I can do that with my scanner. Here we go. My soccer ball. Alright. Let's go talk to Matteo and then... Sarah. Hey, Matteo.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Matteo, do you know that you've got a coin on your forehead?
I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Matteo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
It's okay if you know. Okay. Well, I mean, that's rude. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, it's okay if you know you've got that coin on your forehead. I just thought maybe you were being bullied. These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
No, I can imagine that. I'm English. I've been to the British Museum.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
If it meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Oh, maybe like that, like
Take
in
care of
media.
yourself.
Is that what it's called? In media res, where they show you sandwich. Where they show you the middle of the film and then the middle of the story, and then they cut back to the beginning. Yeah, let's assume it's like that. Let's go.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Do you eat? Guess he wasn't hungry. Right, I think I've talked to everyone. Sarah, where are you?
What can I help you with? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I'm ready, whatever.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. What about Vasco? Whatever, let's go on.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers, Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
So says my active companion. Oh, Vasca's no longer following you. Okay, we've got Sarah. Sarah's cool.
We need to talk to John. I'd be happy to carry.
Right, give me that. Now, I need your clothes. You don't get a choice in this. I'm gonna give you that. I think you'd look good in there. Trade. And then I don't need to look silly. You can take the extractor jumpsuit I had. No, hang on. You can take. What have I got? What have I got that's good? What about the white Neo City poncho? Now, does this work like in other games? No. How do I make you? How do I dress you up like a doll?
It's you and me from here out. Let's see what you've got.
Oh.
So long.
Okay.
My contact is in Van. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Unequip. Give me that back. I thought I gave you a different hat.
Feel free to drop.
I was also hoping that when I gave her clothes, I'd be able to,
Okay. We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
We need to talk.
Talk to you later.
You gonna get up? There you go. Stiff old knees. I was hoping that when I gave her clothes, I would be able to take her red jacket and wear it myself. Do you keep all the loot that you're holding? Yeah, it's mostly like medals and shit. I'll get them off of him later and stick it up. He's registered to the ship, so he should be on board the ship if I leave the planet. I think I can have 2 followers registered to the frontier, as it is at the moment.
It's you and me from here out.
Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
Not at all.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened.
I'm good at small
but their
talk.
lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
It's like that bit in when Obi-Wan was like, I fought in the Star Wars, and it's like, what do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So,
plant
don't
nerd.
worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Oh, and she's a buzzkill. I don't think we're gonna get on. I don't sense potential love interest possibility here with Sarah. Yeah, is there anything you'd like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession. but you have to promise to keep it between us.
No.
Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
I do like Sarah in a kind of like, you know, like friend's mum kind of way. She's like, oh yes, I love to be terribly naughty. Sometimes I'll stay up past 11 o'clock.
Oh, okay then.
And often, some nights, at least once a week, I'll watch TV in bed.
Until later.
It's like, okay, Sarah, thanks. You're I mean, you'll make a very responsible mum one day, but I don't want to be the dad. Let's put it that way. There's got to be cooler companions. Oh, I need to go pick up some artwork. I hope you don't mind. No, I don't know who for. It was just some guy. I just ran into him and he said, hey, can you go and pick up some artwork? And I was like, yeah, sure. That's how I roll. I feel like I'm going up over where I need to go, but that's okay. There's water down here. And the good thing about water is even fast travel.
And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty,
High
self-reliance
five.
in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I was trying to clap while I'm holding a controller, which is very difficult.
Proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra. If you're looking to earn yourself a place in the UC, Commander Tuala can get you squared away.
Nah, I just wanted to give you a high five. Oh, but I can join the Vanguard. Okay, maybe if Captain Commander Tuala's cool.
Welcome to Matt. Yes? You needed something?
I'm looking for work.
The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work going forward.
Oh. What is this place?
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
And what does you do?
I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job, and that any rule. Take care now.
I'm bored of you now. Oh hey, this is the guy I actually need to talk to. Hello.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I like this guy. What is the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits.
Ooh. And
put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I do want a house, sure. I'd love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there.
You never said anything about paperwork.
You will. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Alright, I'll do that in a second.
And if you gotta have some questions?
We had Constellation business to discuss.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
I like that Earth and the Sol system is considered the boonies of space. Scientific discovery being used for, Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Yeah, Mars does suck. That's fair enough. Well, we'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Bar on a spaceport sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle. Burning helium out there. Seeing where the stars take you.
Burning helium, getting a squeaky voice, entertaining the children. Vanguard Orientation Hall. Let's join the Vanguard real quick, I guess. I have to do an exam. To register for examination, please select enlistment agreement. Joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to yourself, harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. In exchange, United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to the experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. So it would be... yeah, I agree. Whoever reads these things anyway. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall. Cool.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Do I need to... I probably need to do the orientation hall to learn the information to pass the exam, right?
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
Oh.
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union.
No, this is unrealistic.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Yeah, a lot of paperwork. But no, that's massively unrealistic, because, you know, if you told people, hey, the Earth is going to die in the next 50 years unless we do something, people would just be like, no, I don't believe you. Scaremongering. Scaremongering. I mean, you can go to Earth, but I guess it's all barren.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their
It does a realistic fantasy how humans work together, exactly.
security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It was wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House V'Run, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Do you reckon I can take these costumes? No. Oh, look at this fella.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House V'Run first made contact with the rest
I hope
of
everyone
the
else is
settled
paying attention to
systems.
these years, by the way, because I'm not.
Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House V'Run was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan V'Run. House V'Run initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense.
That's where I'm from.
But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Does it go on for much longer, by the way? Oh, god damn, it does.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds.
I bring her here
that
almost
can't be
every
true.
day to stare at this thing.
I think I've killed one of these things. Or I killed a smaller one. Ah, it's fine. I can wing it. Look at these cool robots, though. Wonder, do you reckon I can upgrade Vasco to one of those? Ooh, I want to hear about the Terror of Londinium, though.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinium. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinium found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinium is mourned by the UC to this day.
Oh, we'll go to Londinium at some point, then. I want to go see a ghost town. Ooh, these are some cool clothes we can get later on. Okay. And then the Vanguard is born. Boom. United Colonies, awesome. Right. Let's go take the test. I think I can. I think I can probably wing this. Ooh.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation.
Oh, see, it's not even a written exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
I'm talking to Sarah. Talk to Samuelson.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
Piloting, this is a lie. Piloting is my expertise. How about you just mark me down as a pass and I head out?
Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment.
Piloting is actually my most competent thing.
Just head in whenever you're ready.
So it's an absolute lie that I'm not good at piloting. I put all my points into piloting skills, mostly.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Right, who am I killing?
Targets active.
Do I not have missiles?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Oh, I do have more points I could be spending.
New targets active.
That's apparently a thing I can do. I don't actually know any, like, defensive maneuvers.
Outside and take a break.
Okay, let's try that again. They haven't really taught me how to, like, not take damage. I know how to kill stuff. I just need to put more points into my shield. Let's try that again. This is the reason I put all my points into piloting, because I knew it was going to be the thing that I suck at most. So I need all the advantages I can get.
Prepare for your first opponent.
Yeah, my shield's at max.
New targets active.
close. It's not far off my first time flying, I'll be honest. Defends me.
New targets active.
Dang it!
Applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit.
I'm really bad at
Step
this.
outside and take a break.
I can't. I can only heal a little bit. Either they just let you restart as often as you want, though. Just like as long as you get it right at least once. It's like driving tests in that way. You know, they really. It's like, yeah, okay, it took you 36 times, but you managed to stumble on the right combination of things to do this time. So, I guess you can drive on the road with other humans.
New targets active.
Oh, sorry, let's fix up my It's still terrible when you're having a spaceship fight and your eye gets itchy. Alright. I've tried playing games like
opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Sure, I'll try one shot the next tier. I tried like Elite Dangerous and stuff like that, and I just, you know, I'm surprised I haven't flown into a rock yet.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
No.
If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I think we're just gonna have to hope that I don't fight against anyone that good when I'm in space. And he has defeated threat 6. Oh. No, let's go. I can come back later. Maybe once I've got more skill points in being a pilot, it gets easier. I don't know. I was fighting like level 42 ships.
You've passed.
I'm level 5.
You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Oh, I'll come back later. Can I have any of this stuff? Or... like, we're on the same team, right? So it's not stealing. Yeah? It's like when you're in the military, you can just take guns. Like, as many as you want. Right? So if I steal this med pack, are you going to snitch on me? Because like, I'm going to be honest, I need med packs. Close this door.
I can't believe you just stole that.
Ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage. Oh, nice! So I swear to God, if you go and dog me in... It's not stealing. I'm joining them, therefore it's basically my stuff. Technically. I know where she went. She got really upset at me stealing some stuff. I want to go to Earth. There's still like loads of this place that we haven't explored, but I want to go to Earth. I feel like this game's so big that you just can't really afford to spend too long in one place, you know?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up my piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
No, I can guess. What else is there to cover? I did pass, didn't I?
You did, but your exam score and how you got there factor into how long you're going to have to serve to get your citizenship.
Ah.
So, you ready to review it?
I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Thanks,
so then,
Wall.
looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
Sarah's
so,
just shy.
sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material
got a crush
on our
on
hands.
Tuala, and she's...
If you're interested, we
she's
could
just
bring you on
nervous
as a
around
provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
I don't have a grandmother,
Officer's
so that's
honor,
fine.
Sarah.
You can have her.
This is honest work for honest credits.
I mean, I might have a grandmother, I
ready to
don't
do the
know,
deed?
but I don't know who they are, so have them. Can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
What was that about the Freestar Collective? I need a little time first.
I understand. It's a big decision. Think about it. Come back when you're ready.
Oh, hey!
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
My
Captain of
perk!
the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Get away from me, you weirdo.
Oh, you must have me confused with someone who isn't your #1 fan. There's nothing weird about that. Although for a second, I didn't even recognize you. Shame on me. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead.
You're holding a drink.
But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
It's definitely not.
Are you saying I looked you up, tracked you down, and followed you all the way here? Who'd be crazy enough to do that? I'd have to know what you looked like first. And now I do. Either way, it's such an honor.
I'm gonna wake up without my organs, aren't I? He's gonna take my kidneys.
Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
If you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Alright, welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Okay, I have Vasco and my adoring fan on my ship. Cool. And he's just gonna... Wait, where's he going? He's figuring it out. Hang on, he's going back the other way. Hang on, he's thinking. Nope,
Oh
nope.
God. I'm literally following in your footsteps right
Gone back that
now.
way. Oh, he got a little bit further that
so
time.
Cool.
Is he gonna figure out the way to the ship? I don't think he knows where the ship is. And I think he's too embarrassed to ask. Okay. Oh. Hello again. And back he goes. Okay, Sarah, are you still hiding over here? Let's mosey. This guy's a freak. I kind of want. I like the sound of the like new Star Collective, whatever they were called. They sound like that might be fun.
Is there a reason we're taking a swim?
It's faster. I don't know my way around town yet. Do you reckon Outlanders are both still?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
So you just fly out there buck naked. I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
Yeah. You've really never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
I mean, coffee machines are a thing. Anyway, what do you got for sale?
Yes, by all means, have a look.
Nope. 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 Ooh. This is very Cal Kestis. And this is very cyberpunk. I quite like this one. It's a shame it's not a different colour. Yeah, not a lot of boring stuff. No, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it.
See you around.
And if I get a new companion, maybe I'll make them wear it. Oh, in fact, actually, you'd look quite good in that poncho.
I would never dream of selling some. Please do.
Shut up.
Be careful out there.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Bring me anything useful?
Boo. Oh yeah, I stole this flight suit. Just want to get rid of that before I go anywhere. You take that, and then equip that.
Bye.
Yeah, now she's looking like a cowboy. I still haven't found a sunglasses store. There's got to be eyewear in this game, right?
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Peace of mind comes out spectrum interest. 2.9% now. 2.9%, I mean, I suppose it's good for a mortgage. It's bad for a savings account.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries. Man, I can get a lot of work. I'm single-handedly like upping the unemployment rate because I'm just taking all of the jobs.
Rifle?
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Talk to the scientist by the tree. Yeah, see, I feel like you could get bogged down in this place really, really easily. Like, just, I've got so many side quests in this place that's just go buy a coffee, go pick up some artwork. And I'm not even, I've seen people that I'm pretty sure are quest people, I just haven't talked to them because there's too much. I think we just need to leave. I think we just need to leave and go to space. I have heard that
Welcome to Whetstone.
The game does kind of expect
for the best
you
cut of meat in the but of course.
To like do the main story and focus on it. Ooh. Meat can. The deep. Grilled pieces of alien salmon served alongside mixed vegetables and mashed potatoes. Oh, yum. That alien salmon is looking interesting. I wouldn't call that salmon. But, you know. There's the rack. And the strip. Even some chips. Alright, well, I ain't spending money on that. Let's go to the Sol system. Let's go and see Earth, and then we'll call it a night. That seems like a good thing to do, right? Where's my ship? I like that this awkward photo I took of me and Vasco is my only loading screen. Right, so my main mission is the old neighborhood. Set course. And jump. We're going home. So I think Vasco and my adoring fan are on the ship.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh wait, I have contraband.
Scan complete.
Oh.
You're cleared to land.
Apparently I don't. Apparently stolen stuff doesn't count as contraband, I guess. Okay, so... Oh, so Sidonia is a city on Mars. Also a fracking station and a Mars mech factory. However, I want to go... We'll go to Mars tomorrow. I want to go to Earth. Wow. It's, seen better days. Can we go to the moon? I kind of want to go to the moon as well. Let's go. Let's nip to the moon real quick. We're gonna dip into the moon. Just have a look around. Maybe there's a casino or something. And then we'll head to the London Monument on Earth. We have a mission there as well, it's great. So is there anything... Not really. Do you reckon the American flag is still up there? Like, maybe they've restored it, or they've got it set up as like a I don't know, like a national landmark or something. Okay, I mean, you could automatically equip my suit. I don't... Wait, do I have Vasco and Sarah? No, just Sarah. Vasco's just... Oh, we're on Check out your ship's inventory. Oh. Tell me what to do. Wait, do I have any skill points? I have a skill point. Hang on, let me if I get the jetpack. Woo! Oh, look at me go! Your environmental damage, which has lowered your max health. Oh, just because I walked out on the surface of the moon for like a few seconds. Without my spacesuit on. Ugh. So there's iron and one other material on the moon. Once I've done that, I've 100% scanned the moon. It's not much of an accomplishment. I don't think this is very realistic, by the way. I feel like they said that the Earth was everyone escaped Earth in 2150, and they had 50 years to do it. So they like people were still on Earth at like 2020, right? Within the next 100 years, we would have built like a theme park on the moon, minimum. And look at this, there's nothing. There's like a couple of like, I don't know, weather stations or something. There's gonna be there's gonna be hotels. There's gonna be like Disneyland, moon. What the fuck's all this shit? Hey.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry. Look at this place, right? Can you believe we're here? Seeing this.
Nice view.
I love it too. I've been here a few times. Want to make a book of my journeys here someday.
You're right. Okay, that's kind of rude. I was in the middle of a conversation. Can you see Earth from here? Must be on the other side. Yeah, weird I don't see it, actually. Come on. Like, Elon Musk is gonna at least build like a skate park on the moon before he dies. So we're not asking any questions about all of these like weird alien eggs. That's just fine, is it? Maybe they would have explained this if I'd watched the whole tour. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything to do here. Oh wait, there is a garage. med pack. So not a complete waste of time.
I need to wait for the light to be just right. Shh. This might take time.
Is it a worry that I've got a pocket full of uranium? Like, I assume my ship's got like a built-in Geiger counter. And it's not going off. So it's probably fine. No, it's not. I just wanted fast travel.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oh, it's going off now. But it's alright, it stopped again. I'm trying to... there we go. Pressing the wrong combination of buttons. I want to see what this is. Yeah, it's in this direction. Is that uranium in my pocket? Are you happy to see? Oh your god, your leg is melting. It's more like, is that uranium in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? No, because the uranium has made me sterile and impotent. So it's just the uranium. I promise you there is nothing else down there anymore. Honestly, my life is just a series of mistakes. Yeah, you don't have to keep reminding me that I've got environmental damage. I know. It's a little yellow pip on my life bar. It's not a huge amount of damage. I assume it will get better with time, because why wouldn't it? Alright, well this looks more promising. Insofar as it's all covered in like alien eggs. What is shooting at us though? Right, so again, the abandoned outposts thing has a lie. Oh, I'm in the table. Pirate over there.
Not gonna last much longer.
Ow, 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 ow. I assume companions can't die. Right. Is that maybe optimistic? What I need is, like, you know in Breath of the Wild when you jump and you shoot and time slows down? I need that. Thanks the helmet. I'm reloading. Do you reckon that works on the move? Like, surely what's it's igniting is a spark with oxygen? I don't know. What does an explosion look like on the moon? We need to ask NASA. Hey, welcome back, bro. France is a shining, spanking, shiny new blue sky code in your toy box. Oh, much appreciated. Well, that'll be a job for a little bit. I don't know why I'm jumping over to these guys. I have a gun. Trying to scare that one into surrendering by shooting the area around them. It didn't work. Sarah, you still alive? Yeah, she's fine. Who's still alive? Who's shooting? Oh, there you are. Another option when they get on their knees and crawl away like that. There should be the option to make them like go, hey. Join my crew. I don't know. Ooh, a dark lager. What mind if I do? Oh, is that is this a whole crate? Oh no, it's just decorative beers. No oxygen, there needs to be a small pop rather than an explosion. See, that's what I was thinking. I thought that explosion was quite big, considering there's no oxygen. Oh. Hello. Oh, can I steal a spaceship? I might be able to steal a spaceship. I'm just going to find a bed, first of all. We'll go to the moon. We'll go to the Earth after this. See what London's happening. Yes. See what London's happening. Go straight or I'll brain you with my space gag. Exactly. Just like some other option other than because I assume. I mean, I guess I could just leave them and they'll just crawl away. But then I can't loot them. So like, gameplay-wise, I'm incentivized to kill them. But if I got like more experience for making them surrender or something, or maybe get some information, it would incentivize not just killing them as they crawl away and surrender. I mean, I guess role-playing is really the only reason you'd do that, but you know, screw role-playing when I can get a cool new gun or something.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh, they did. Unfortunately, I think I'm quite over... I have an affliction. I have extreme solar radiation. Cool. Well, that'll get better on its own, right? What did I get? Lead-lined Star Roamer space helmet. It is a little bit better. Plus 525 radiation resistance. Minus 15 damage from robotic enemies. Plus 10 damage to scan targets. Minus 15% incoming enemy damage. That's just... That seems really good. Oh, energy damage, not enemy damage. Okay. That's what that means. Oh, the sniper space helmet though is cool. Look at that. Oh, I'm taking that. I don't care if it's worse. Look at it. I mean, so you want about the space pirates? They got their look sorted. Did I really not get a new spacesuit? Find one who's got one and just take it. Yeah, getting rare loot if they surrender. Just some incentive to not just beat him in the head. I forgot about going and getting that lady's stuff for her drink as well. There are a lot of quests that I milk. I'm finding a lot. Why is milk the thing that I'm finding more frequently over anything else in space? Why do people like milk so much? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like milk. It's fine. But I don't know that I'd carry milk around with me if I was in space. Somewhere I'm looking for a bed. I can't unlock that. Ooh, a shotgun. I actually don't have a shotgun yet. Let's take one.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Well, you take it.
Sidonia isn't it? I'll only carry the good stuff.
Here, look, you can have... I got one of these Krakens, you can take one of them. And... Ooh. Oh, that's my gun anyway. That's the other gun that I have. In the future, no one's lactose intolerant, they're showing off. Maybe milk just doesn't have lactose in it in the future. Maybe it's super milk, and maybe that's why. But yeah, living space results in reduced bone density. Maybe milk helps combat that. Maybe everyone just really likes milk. There's plenty of options. I guess I don't need these helmets. I can throw some of these away. Same for these clothes. Honestly, there's a lot of things I don't need that I could just be throwing away. I'm gonna give her my my materials though. Yeah, she can have the uranium. You can go sterile.
Bye for now.
Okay, there are space pirates still in this base. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm just being stingy, but it's like I know that there's a bed around here somewhere. Ugh, alright, I'm making this take longer than it needs to. I've got, how many stim packs have I got? I've got 8. It's not like I'm short on them. I'm As a Reddit robot friend, this lady's a snob. Yeah, she is, but I have to keep her with me for a little while. I can't swap out.
You're a tough one to track down.
Oh.
Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
Hello?
Messing with the fleet? Your funeral.
Wait, hang on. My dialogue up. I'm in the. Hang on. I'm in a conversation with a bounty hunter, I think, but the conversation went away, and now now stuff's exploding. I believe they call this the Bugfesta experience, but no, Bugfesta. Yeah, Bugfesta experience. I guess I can wait and see whether this sorts itself. When was my last autosave? 15 minutes ago. Shit. Milk without. Oh yeah. There is lactate, isn't there? But does that taste like milk? Maybe cows, because Earth's like a barren wasteland. So maybe cows went extinct. Maybe now all milk is lactate. You know, like how bananas now don't taste like bananas used to because all the bananas went extinct. So they made new bananas. But no one alive. Well, there are some people alive who remember the old taste of bananas. But yeah, I can't do anything. I'm stuck in a conversation with a bounty hunter who won't let me leave. I think my autosave is when it was when I left my ship last, which means I have to redo that entire fight, which is annoying. It's supposed to autosave.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
All right, let's go to the moon. No, not go to the moon. Let's go to Earth. I can't be bothered to redo that gunfight. So Sarah's there. My other two crewmates should be on the ship somewhere, but let me sleep. See if that fixes my.
Get up and get going.
Yeah, there we go.
You've got the stars to explore.
That's what happens if you get a little bit of radiation sickness. Just have a nap. But yeah, where are my other companions? They should be here. But
People say I need more of this. Talking about.
Oh, there he is.
That's 3, right there.
Do you have a name?
What can I do for you, Captain?
Oh, I can dress him up.
Gladly. I'll treat every one of your items like the sacred totems they are.
That bounty hunter knows how to win. Yeah, he he locked me in an unwinnable fight. It's like, I know I can't beat you, but I can ruin you for the next 15 minutes. Like, undo the last 15 minutes of progress, and that's more annoying. And it's like, do you know what? He's right. Trying to see if I can make this guy maybe a little bit cooler. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth, and nothing but.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Man, he is so simpy. Yeah, try it out for me. See what report back later about how lactate tastes. I'm curious. You're not romantically interested in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Okay, so if I do get like a girlfriend, then you're gonna be cool with that, yes? I'm not gonna wake up with you standing at the end of my bed or anything, am I? How do you know so much about me?
Oh, I'm not. Well, well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news.
I don't remember that.
But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do.
Why don't you write
1001, 1002.
We need to talk about your fandom.
Oh no. That sounds ominous.
I think your fandom is kind of get lost. You should have other interests besides me. It's healthier. It's time for you to go. I can kill him. Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately. I mean, I am. Yes. Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be
insane. No, he just
11 times infinity.
He recognizes that I'm the main character of the universe. He's basically the human equivalent of Tails, and I'm his Sonic. And I'm gonna get some credits out of him.
Yes, you're in. I don't mind. Oh no. Like a fan club fee. That's a great idea. Real fans prove their loyalty with credits. Anything less just shows a lack of dedication and commitment. Of course,
I'm standing behind you giving 2 thumbs up to Sarah, and she's just shaking her head.
Here, it's everything I have. I'd take a loan out from Galbank to pay more, but my credit isn't so good.
You gave me 50 credits in a toilet paper tube. We may have to take the adoring fan out back and put him down at some point. He may have to go and live on the farm, so to speak, at some point. I don't know that I feel safe with him on my ship. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Hello.
Alright, whatever. Let's just. Can I star map from here? I charged him. I just charged him an appropriate fee for the privilege of being my fan. Okay, he was. If anything, I've improved his life. He was very happy to pay it, and now I have his toilet roll. So. I'll be honest, this is much worse than how London is now.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, we're okay. There is extreme radiation out here, though. So where is the, well, the gravity's still intact. Wouldn't think the jetpack would have enough, like, thrust on Earth. I mean, it barely does. All I'm doing is heating my butt up a little bit. That way. I think. Hang on. I do have a mission, so I can just set that as my mission. Visit the London landmark on Earth. There we go. Okay, well, I mean, it's got to be one of these 4 marks, I guess. So let's just... Oh, I didn't realize that actually showed the markers. That's helpful. I was like, I don't have a mini map or something. This feels unintuitive, but then yeah, this is kind of so. You need a toilet roll. You can't afford to eat, so you wouldn't need to poop. Exactly. We got off the toilet on the ship. It's fine. Unexplored geophysical feature. Cool. Well, this isn't the London exhibit, but yeah, this is Earth. Earth got destroyed 100 and something years ago.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
This is primarily of iron nickel ore. This spiderite was ejected from a distant planetesimal. I don't need all this. Put the gun away. There you go. Yeah, it is a bit more destroyed than I would have thought. Like, you'd think there would be something. But I guess it just gives them sort of a get out of having to develop a proper planet card. It's like, no, everything got blown up. Everything got blown up. There was an electromagnetic dissonance resonance crater field. They did tell me. I went to a museum earlier and they explained it. Oh, hey, I found some chlorine. How do I get chlorine? I could... I do have like food that gives me like plus oxygen that I could eat or drink. Which means I could sprint a little bit longer. I got another unexplored geophysical feature. Woo! like unexplored geophysical feature, 1 of 2 scan. It's like, well, what's the second part that you want me to scan? Scan Sarah Morgan. Okay. We got one more that way, and then there's the other one's by the ship, I think, or at least it's closer to the ship than this, so we can fast travel back. So yeah, there definitely aren't any cows. Well, there's some chlorine. So you mine chlorine with a laser? No. But I can build a, oh, there we go. So press A. I can build an outpost on Earth, so that's nice. I can build a home, on home. I don't know that there's much here to harvest, but... Okay. Two more resources. Hang on, I got lead. How have I got lead, iron? Maybe I didn't get any lead. I actually have to collect the lead for it to count. Let me just scan it. Oh, that's another unexplored geophysical feature. It is a choice to go, do you know what, we're going to make the home planet of our entire race just the most uninteresting barren, featureless rock that we can. Like, I'm sure there's loads of other barren, featureless rocks in the universe, but they didn't have to do this to Earth. It's pretty accurate, though. But again, I feel like there would be a gift shop. I suppose there is the London Monument, the London landmark. I bet if there's not a gift shop there, I'm calling this isn't very realistic. There's no casino on the moon, no theme park, no hotel. Even if it's not like operational, there would be one. There'd be more than like 2 buildings on the moon.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
On the right side, no royal family. Oh, you know the royal family escaped. You know the royal family were on the first ship out of here. Okay, so these I guess I didn't explore properly because I didn't scan them. But I guess I can just do that real quick. Just to get the XP. Oh, it recognises that it's a storm crater now. Earth got fucked up, let's build a roller coaster. Yeah! That is 100% the kind of thing we would do. I like that Sarah spawns in like miles away from me and just has to book it over to me each time. And then I just teleport away again. So I want the landing area. And look, we build monuments and landmarks at all sorts of, like, historical tragedies. You think we wouldn't have a gift shop on the cratered remains of Earth? People still wear hats and t-shirts with 9/11 on, and that was over 10 years ago. That was 20 years ago. Wait. Yeah. And that, you know, that was 1,000 people. This is the entire Earth. People are still going to be wearing hats and t-shirts for this 200 and something years later. Yeah, exactly. I remember that mission where to lay the in Mass Effect 2 to lay a landmark where the SR1 crashed. I remember that mission. It was neat. I think it was like a pre-order mission as well. How do I only have 3 out of 5 resources? I've collected 4 by now. Oh, hey, water. Well, now I'm at 4 out of 5. I don't know what the 5th one is. I've got iron, lead, chlorine, and some other stuff. Sulfur pits probably. Scanners. Scanners more hindrance than help sometimes. Come on, this is the London landmark. No, it's another storm crater. I guess the iron meteorite fragments don't count as... Oh, there's mercury is what I need. Okay, that's the other site I haven't located yet. I think I landed next to where it was supposed to be. See if I I had some binoculars so I could see from a distance. Do you reckon they even put the London landmark where London is? Like maybe they just don't know, and this is like, I don't know, Canada or something. Oh, sludge pools! That's not the London landmark. Where the hell is this friggin' landmark then? I've surveyed everything.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
No, but it is necessary for you to drag around all this
Dropping
gear.
off a few choice. Time to go?
Well, the landmark is really can't live close enough. Yeah. Oh, that's. How would you know? I mean, look at this. Like, you can still see the continents from the space. Where's the sludge bits? Where the hell is it then? Have I made a mistake? Did I land at the wrong place? Let me check the map again. Okay, I mean that's what I did last time. I said I clicked the London landmark and said maybe I missed it. Maybe I misclicked and I missed the London landmark. There we go. I mean, is this a landmark from London? It's not one of the ones I would have thought about. Hey, I got a new skill point. Jetpack. You can now utilize boost packs. Boost 10 times while in combat. Oh, dang it, I did it, and then, do you know what, annoyingly, I did that, and that was the 15 minutes I lost. Ugh. Basic weapons have 10% increased damage. You can now use, like, ship thrusters. What does level 2 do? Increase ship turning rate and maneuverability. Unlock the ability to class B-class ships and C-class ships. Ooh. $50 enemies with a pistol. Have I really not killed anyone with a pistol? Man, I guess I just haven't. That was the only combat I've done. Well, I'm going to... Because I'm going to need to get rank 3 and 4 if I want to get cooler ships later, so I'm going to do that. Up my piloting. I think with a spire or something. Yeah, I mean... I don't know what building this is. Ah! So I was looking up at a skyscraper and I fell in a crater. I honestly thought it was just going to be something that was rebuilt, rather than something that survived. This seems like even less realistic. That everything else is a barren wasteland, and yet there's just one building that's managed to survive and is still standing. I figured it was just going to be like a memorial, you know? Is there anything else around here, by the way? one snow globe. Okay. So apparently that was my reward for coming here, was a snow globe of London. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of, you know, it's the Houses of Parliament, and the Elizabeth Tower, and the Millennium Eye, and is that the Shard? I know so little about my own country. Yeah, that is the Shard. So what building is this that survived then? Or maybe this is the Shard, and it just doesn't look like it. No, it's not pointy enough. I don't know what this is. Can I get inside? Maybe I know someone because agreed. Yeah, exactly. How did this one building survive and nothing else did? Like, it'd be one thing if it was like lots of ruined buildings and this was one of the buildings amongst so many, but the fact that this is just, yeah, just here on its own. No, I don't think I can get inside either. I think that's literally it. I think I can just come here and get a snow globe. Do you reckon there's more monuments around the Earth, but I have to find the missions leading me there, and I can get a series of Earth-themed snow globes? I suppose it's fitting if that is the case that I found the London one first. Bethesda. Yeah. The show doesn't actually do anything. It does seem to just be entirely decorative. I don't think... Yeah, it is just like, just decorative. It's not even worth that much. But I guess it's unique. Right, well. That was Earth. I guess if we get any more missions to find other monuments on Earth, we'll come back, but... otherwise we won't.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
Shut up. I mean, if there was anything else around here, it would stick out. But I suppose there is a whole planet of stuff that I'm, like... Because you can, as far as I know, you can just go anywhere. Oh no, it is in the UK. Where do we think... Hang on, let's go to... Where's Tokyo? Tokyo would be... Oh, it's kind of hard to tell because it's nighttime. Can I wait like 12 hours? I can't tell what's land and what's water. Hang on, let me...
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have Ed.
It's 7:30 local. Yes, I need to make it like nighttime here, so the other side of the planet's lit up. I need to buy another ship so I can put the Adoring Fan on it, and I never have to talk to him. I thought we shoot him up the snip. Maybe if you know if I stick with Starfield or if I give up on Starfield.
Rest well, I hope.
Either way, the last thing we do is.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body languages. Remarkable.
Yeah, the last thing we'll do is we'll take him to we'll take him out to the farm. Put us out of his misery. Right. So it should be daytime. Oh, hello, sun. Looking good. Right. So that's Australia. So Japan should be here. There's Japan. So Tokyo should be around here. Well, if anything of Japan survived, I didn't see it. There's something that way. And that's it. Just need to find some mercury as well. That looks like another impact site. Yeah, okay. I think without a specific mission to go and find something, actually finding anything on a planet is tricky. I don't know how it works. I mean, people will probably figure out how the... Yeah, people will probably figure out how it works, like whether it's randomly generated or whether there are set zones and stuff. Because it can't be. I mean, I'm sure I can click on any part of the planet and go there, but it can't actually be like unique locations in every place, except maybe a couple, like the London Monument, which I guess has to be in London. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly over to Mars. We're gonna land at Cydonia, which is where we need to go to next. I'm just gonna like land and dock in. We're gonna call it a night, and then what I might do is just maybe have another crack at the whole shipbuilding thing. Now that I got a bit of cash as well.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Nice. Oh, they've got a mech factory. Okay, well, we'll go there tomorrow. I guess I want to land in Cydonia rather than the launch pad. And we'll speak to the guy here, and we'll answer the question of whether different planets have different ship parts. And if they don't, I'll also look up how to unlock new ship parts. I love that he talks over your landings.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. No, it's fine. Goodbye.
trying to click on this computer and you kind of just ran into me, so. What's gravity like? Woo!
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises,
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
5
Need some work
figures?
done?
5?
Sure, have at it.
Right. I'm just gonna shipbuilder, add a part. I just want to see. Oh yeah, this is definitely more stuff. Okay, so it does depend on where you are. So I guess you just have to go to different planets, or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's like there's something. Maybe as you level up, you get more access to different ship parts. But yeah, I still don't have a round cockpit yet. But do I have? It's the structural stuff that's the important bit. Do I have anything roundish? No. Okay, we might be a ways off building a star bug.
Do it. I'll be at the bar.
What should
find
we
me?
say?
I'm sure you can find something you'll...
It's got the Discovery, which is, I think, the same as the ship I've got. The Kefir, the Rambler, the Econohall, and the Marathon. Ooh. They call that Mars now. That's got balls on it. It's got like proper little testicles. Okay. Okay, reminds me of Outer Worlds somehow. It is, like, in a way, insofar as that was like, yeah, that was Obsidian, who did New Vegas. So it's very similar, but it had. How do I have so little cash? Is it because I keep buying stuff? It might be because I keep buying stuff. It's I thought I had more money than that. Outer Space, Outer Worlds, I kind of lost interest in Outer Worlds, but I at least liked the fact that it was, you know, it had kind of like its own thing going on. It was kind of unique. It had its like, you know, I don't know. It had its own world going on. This is okay. It's just kind of dry, you know, like. It's really good and competent, apart from that one time I got stuck in a conversation with a bounty hunter and we had to reset. But it's just like very like. I was comparing it the other day to the Division. You know, like the Division's game set in New York, and it's a fine game in its own right. But it's like, hey, we've got a new raid boss. We're gonna fight this raid boss, and we're gonna get, I don't know, a new baseball cap. It's an exotic baseball cap. It's a really rare new baseball cap, but it's still a baseball cap. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV where you get a flying bird, a fiery bird mount for doing the anniversary quest. I'm not going to get a fiery bird mount in this game. At best, I will maybe get a funny hat and maybe a cool, like, Boba Fett looking spacesuit. Yeah, that's my big complaint. But it's fine so far. Well, like I said, we'll play it tomorrow. Well, I'm planning on doing a 12-hour stream, so I'll try and start as soon after 12 o'clock as I can. So that's like 10 hours from now. I'm going to go to sleep, and I will then eat, and then we'll play. And just, yeah, like I said, at the end of tomorrow, we'll see how we feel. And if I want to keep playing, we'll keep playing. And if I don't, it's Baldur's Gate time. Hopefully we find... I think what'll be crucial is finding a couple of companions I can latch onto. Because any good space game, like Mass Effect, was all about the crew. Like, Shepard was fine, but he was, you know, he was kind of like the cookie-cutter template main character. The interesting characters were all the crewmates. You know, your Tallies, your Garruses, your Liaras, and all that. Like, so far, I don't like any of my crewmates except Vasco, who is a robot, who doesn't really have a personality. Like, he's fine, but he is a robot. And the Adoring Fan, who we've agreed we will kill him, and he's only been on my team for maybe an hour. That's my pool of people so far to choose from. I've got a repressed mum, a guy I want to kill, and a robot, and 3 other people I don't know very well. So yeah, that would be crucial, I think. Finding a cool companion. So yeah, if I see you sometime tomorrow, I will see you sometime tomorrow. And otherwise, thanks for watching. And have a good night. Or afternoon, or whatever. I'm just gonna go. Bye.
you